You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Hi everyone, Becky Boop is an opportunistic bitch who used to whore herself out on Craigslist to old men to make money. I'm not kidding. What the fuck is going on with my soundboard, dude? It's fucked. Oh, that's what's going on. Fuck. It's still not working. Why are you not working? Where are my sounds? This is really fucking weird. Let's see, are you working now? Dude.
Your guy's ass stars in pee on my nipple.
What the fuck is going on? I'm going to say one thing first, which is absolutely amazing about this. And I won't ever draw a line in the sand, but I am stating a fact. How they found out about the hooker. We're just going to call her the hooker. I'm not going to be nice with this. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking a month off anyway. If people hate me after this, Tipster, you're a fucking cuck too. You have no idea about the other side of that bitch. Now, I didn't know her for 10 years. Here, let me. We're going to go through all this and watch it. Keemstar, you could go fuck yourself too. I'm not afraid of you, dude. You could go watch it. I saw her on Plenty of Fish back in 2008. We, through chance, through a YouTube convention, met in 2016, but I was still with my ex, mother of my kids at that time. We never had, like, a relationship ever. We talked on and off. We hung out, like, maybe 2 or 3 times, and that's it. That's it. Now, there is one thing, and I'm actually going to admit something that they didn't even know about there. There was one other friend, and this was just going to be a friend that was supposed to stay with me. But I got cold feet because I was on and off with my ex, and I made that mistake twice. I'm actually friends with her, and we talked tonight. We're fine. But I was dumb, and I did that. I'd even have to admit that, and I'm admitting it. This person said they would have never gone on the show. That was me being scatterbrained. That's my own issues. And I genuinely apologized. She accepted. We're still friends now. That's not a lie. Nope. Dead ass. That is me admit I'm saying something bad about myself right now. Why would I make that up? Why would I make that up? Like think about what you're saying. I got to see why I don't have my soundboard. What the fuck is going on here? This computer is cooked. What's my issue with Keem? He just admitted he's trying to destroy me. He's admitted he's trying to destroy me. Keemstar, let me let you in on something, bro. I am not afraid of you, dude. I'm not afraid of you. You could do whatever you want to. I'm going to sit down. I may stream once or twice in the past couple months, in like a month for the next month, but I'm taking a hiatus, man. I got some savings. I'm okay. I'm good. But I am not sitting down for this. That bitch is gonna get verbally bodied. And if there's something that I did that's truthful, I'll admit to it. You guys know how I am. I don't give a fuck. I know I make mistakes. Limp Tech USA. How does she know I'm limp if we never fucked? I'm the only guy that's gonna get canceled for not getting pussy. How does that happen? Explain that one to me. Oh, God. Rich is a bastard. But yeah, listen. To the person out there, you know I am admitting it on camera, and I didn't have to, even though you said you would never go on the show, because I want to own it. I would never do that again. I apologize to the fucking... whatever the fucking thing is on that channel. As a matter of fact, she accepted my apologies a year ago. We hung out. You know why she did this? Because she saw an opportunity. She doesn't care. She doesn't have a soul. Keemstar probably offered her. What is she? I heard she's going to do dating advice on there right now. You're literally taking dating advice from a prostitute. She'll deny it, and that's fine. I'm the guy. Who's the cock? You. Dude, what I'm saying is true. You will chase after anything with a vagina. I am telling the God's honest truth. God strike me dead right now. I don't back down to shit, though. I'm not going to run away for not talk about this first before I go on my month hiatus. How did she know I'm limp if we didn't have sex? I'd like to know that one. I heard, too, I haven't watched all of it yet, that she said I was with her while I was with my ex. That's not true. You want to hear another fun thing, too, that she'll deny? A troll of mine, the former troll of mine, is like a simp for her. And just a few days ago, she sold him content. She's like... This is what... Are you shaming her for that? I'm like, no, but combine it together with the fact that she was selling her ass to, like, basically like boogies. Fun fact, too, Boogie hit on her, by the way. That's another thing, which that doesn't really matter. But she did sell her ass. And just recently, like I said, sold family-friendly content.
Suck, suck, suck cock, suck cock.
Suck some cock! So, oh, they could restream me. I don't care. How you doing? What's up, bitch? Ha ha! And the thing is, too, you know, I know something. I don't know if it was I tried to look for the message. She knows this is true. She said to me the other day, first off, thank you for talking about my personal life. Oh, here's the other banger, too. Just to show you how ethical these pieces of shit are. Hi, how you doing? You know how they got this information? Jay went through the DMs we had. You know, like, we would talk about dating shit. We're guys. So he leaked it because he has no integrity at all. Hey, Jay, I bet your future employers in your exciting movie career would love to know that if you have a fallout with someone you're working with, you will do whatever in your power that you could do to ruin them. Fuck you, fuck Keemstar, fuck that half-dead fuck piece of shit Boogie, and I don't know about Wings. I can't hate Wings. So, look, you could watch Jay if you want to, but that's a fact. That's reality. He dug through to find Oppo on me. He dug through to find Oppo on me and leaked DMs because his ego was bruised. You fucking coward, talentless hack. You're a piece of shit like your father, Jay. Hope you hear that, you fucking piece of shit. You leak private messages because you want to get back at me? Fuck you, and fuck Keemstar. You want to ruin me, Keemstar? I don't get ruined, dude. You hate it that I'm not afraid of you. You hate it that you can't have me dance on your fucking strings. Enjoy. It's just, you should just call it the Piece of Shit Podcast, because everyone there is a piece of shit except Wings. You will say whatever you need to say. Talked about how my mom was taking care of my kids while I was laying in bed. You will say whatever you need to. This is what you've done through. You just destroy people. You just suck whatever you can out of them, and that's your career. Go marry your child fucking bride. And then they're like, he might be gay. Oh, no. So, you know what? Yeah, Duty, you said I was a liar, just like DSP, and you said liars like all the other lolcows. That's what I was talking about. It's in your newest video today. I watched it. That's what I was talking about, dude. What am I lying? And I ain't lying here. God strike me dead. You know what I'm going to... here. Let's start watching the video. Let's start watching. I'll get to the... Let's do the super chats first. Josh, I'll have you on the next time. When I come back in a month, I'll have you on in a heartbeat, dude. Good, even just finished 4 days of New York Comic Con and got a bad head cold, so my week has started off like shit. How's my week started? All right, Duty, you know what? I was mad for like 10 minutes. It's all right. It is what it is. I am not lying about anything. This is before I knew that. Let me talk about something else, too. This is just so we don't even have to get into the video yet. We're going to watch the whole thing. So no one could say I skipped anything. Are they still streaming now? I'm in a bunch of girls' DMs doing what? Am I? I'm in a bunch of girls' DMs? Am I really? I do. I talk to like Destiny Fuma. Go ask him what I say. I don't say anything about sex at all. I don't even flirt. Just the tip. That's what you do. I don't do any of that. I have conversations. I don't act like a simping fucking weirdo. Did you suck a fart out of Keffel's ass yet, you triple fat fuck? I may be fat, but you could see my chin. You fucking cuck. If everyone thought I was going to do like an apology tour with this, suck my dick. No, don't delete him. Don't delete him. No, I'm telling you reality, dude. I'm telling you reality. What conversations have I had that were nothing more than just conversations? She ain't gonna fuck you either, dude. Go fuck your wife. Wild thought, I know. Birdfather, I watched Magic Mush video. Thank you for being a member for almost 3 years, too. On internet scams and learned about the DSP escort catfish. Yeah, he was innocent of that. There's many things that Phil's a piece of shit with, but he was innocent of that. That's already happened like 12 times because people are mad at me. Don't worry. Enjoy. You know what? You want to call CPS again? Go right ahead. That's another thing people do when they want to get. I think allegedly Quantum was another one that did that. If you want to hear a fun story, he didn't like that I was breastfeeding facts. I do have breasts. No, that wasn't true. We met at a convention, the prostitute and I. We met at a convention. I didn't know this until 2019 about her. She's going to say I'm lying. But that's whatever. She could deny whatever she wants to. Know the truth. that was it. Like, we talked like a couple, like, about back in the day, we talked about, like, Review Hell USA, who I heard she apologized to now. This whole thing was about an opportunity for her. The whole thing. What she was doing yesterday, too. I was like, I want to talk to you about LolCow. I don't want to talk about LolCow. She's like, think about it this way. This could be an opportunity. What? No, I'm not going on LolCow. No, but think about this. You come on there, we go on there, and maybe we could get some of their audience. I'd rather catch AIDS than have any of their audience. Nope. However, I will have an invitation. Everyone on that show is actually, they were invited on here. You are invited on here. I will not cut anything. You are more than welcome to come on my show. I get the real estate. Fuck you, Keemstar. LCO owns you. Who owns me? American Bat. It is one of the heaviest tanks. LolCow Live owns me. Okay, yes, they totally own me. It's over. That's it. I ain't going on LolCow. They can come on here. It's not that I'm afraid to talk to them, but I want the real estate, not them. If they don't give a shit and will go through private DMs with Jay, the professional filmmaker. Jay, I'm going to make sure, if we're doing this, I'm going to make sure that they know this about you. What did you think? I was just going to not talk? You kept on hinting that I was implicated in a crime. Did you think I was just not going to say anything, even though I didn't for over half a year? What did you think I was going to do? Not stand up for myself? You fucking closet. You live in a... Dude, Rich, you live with your parents. I own the fucking whole house, dude, and it's still being paid for. You live in a closet. Oh, I got millions of spins of music. Dude, you got your spins of music on someone's YouTube video. Jay, I'm going to say it. And since you have no fucking class and you're a degenerate just like your father who you hated, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You were pissed off because the fucking easy work went away and Jay, the sideshow, had to be on his own. That's what really pissed you off, because even that first Facebook message didn't even say your name. It could have just been conjecture, and it was on a personal page, and it may be a handful of people saw it, but your fucking ego was bruised. Your fucking ego, and you made it into a pity campaign, and you made bank off of it that you still have stupid, brain-dead fucking simps that buy every word you have, because you love your community. You don't love them, you gaslight them. You're a fucking narcissist. That's what you do. And you have no class that you'll go through DMs and be like, I'm good. Hey, Rich said the truth about me. My ego's bruised. Go suck Keemstar and Kino's cock. You think I'm going to sit here and fucking hide from this shit? Fuck you and fuck all these opportunistic, soulless degenerates. There's your boy. Go into Hollywood and make sure. Well, what's going to happen? You're going to fall out with someone that you're working with and leak their DMs? Go get another fucking Zelda tattoo. We don't know enough that you play video games, you fucking loser. Keem can come on my fucking show. I get the real estate. He could sit there with the literal prostitute, the fake cancer piece of shit. Guys, I have to make a pump and dump crypto. I have cancer that I said was a nothing burger. And you're going to judge me, Boogie? You are a fucking half-dead loser. What happened to Mr. Rogers? Now you're a lying, opportunistic piece of shit. Maybe I'll talk to your ex-fucking wife and have her on the show. See how that works out. And I'm sure it'll be true, unlike what that bitch is saying. But we'll get into that, though. I'll make sure to watch it in 4K to make sure I'm not trying to hide anything. Gonna judge me. The people, Keemstar. Well, Wing said he would do a mass murder in a mall. Joking, but... Dude, you could think whatever narrative you want to. I know narratives and optics are more important than actual facts and reality. But anyway, stop talking crap and come to lolcow. No, they could come here. I'm not afraid to talk to them, but they could come here. I want to make the money, not them. I want to make it. I want to make it. Sorry. Why is it saying... Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Why can't I get this Streamlabs dashboard? Huh, that's weird. More DK? Who knows, man? It'll be on a new channel, though, dude. There's another reason that I will keep private. There's another reason I took down the YouTube channel, How to Brain Fart, for a second, that I won't talk about. Because I don't want anyone to get any fucking ideas. Yes, they are still streaming me. That's cool. But I won't mention the friend that I did the same dumb fucking thing to. Yeah, she thanked me for owning that. And I didn't have to. She said, you don't have to do that. I don't care. Because I like owning up when I do stupid shit. So, needless to say, that is very strange. Let's get into Lolcow Live. Just want to check something 1 second here. Sorry, guys. Okay. That is quite strange. Really? Let me see here. Dude, iOS 18 is fucking garbage. It's absolutely, it's like the Windows Vista of iOS updates. Seriously. Just want to make sure something's okay here. Give me, like, I apologize. I didn't even think I would have to do this, but needless to say, here we are. No, I'm not going on their show. They could come on here. It's not that I have any issue talking to them at all, but come on here. Why can't I get the real estate? Think about it. Okay, I am signed in. What is going on, dude? Why is this not working? This is not good. I have to check something here real quick. My apologies. No, I ain't giving up on the streams. I need to take a month off before I have a fucking stroke. All right, live. Let me see here. Yeah. Anyway. I'm saying it partially joking. Like, I'm not gonna have a stroke, but I'm saying, like, I need to, like, just decompress. Keem is a bigger star. He has to go. No, I don't care. I'm not afraid to talk to him, but I want the real estate. It's that simple. I'm not going. There's nothing. I don't like that man. I can't stand him. I'm not DSP and like we're going to be Keemstar. I have to say you're a brilliant businessman, and I'm just going to suck your cock. Get the fuck out of here. And then there's Tipster here. Wow, someone with breasts. Everything they say is true. She wants to be there. Because if they come on this show, Sean, you know how this all happened, too, because Jay leaked my DMs. That is an irrefutable fact. There is nothing else that it is. It is fact that he leaked them. And she's capitalizing on it because she wants a show, and I'm sure Keemstar dangled a carrot in front of her. And I knew yesterday when she was trying to get me to go on the show with 67 different angles. Hey, Rich, how about this? I know you really hate Keemstar and you think Boogie is a big piece of shit, but how about you come on with a carrot shoved up your ass and we could see if an audience will come. I don't want his audience. How about we do this? I don't want to do that. How about we do that? Rebecca, shut the fuck up. I didn't say that to her at the time. I was trying to. I'm like, I told myself, like, she's going to go on that show. Now, what happened? Was her excuse. I'm not going to leak DMs because I'm not a piece of shit. Let's see. So I said to her, "Are you awake?" Blah, blah, blah. Nothing special. Pretty well. How's your day going? Went for my walk, because I do actually walk, even though I'm fat, but I still can move. No, leaking, going through someone's, talking to someone about a friend about like relationships and stuff. That's something that should be leaked. That shows that if you ever work with Jay and you have a fallout with him, he'll go as low as he needs to go just to get back at you. Like, that's not even up for, that's not debate. That's exactly how this information got out there. There's nothing, like, there's nothing else it is. That's not me speculating. That's not alleged. I could say it. That's exactly what happened because he wanted to get back at me. I didn't spend 4 hours. Yo, okay. No, that's not true either. The phone calls were actually back and forth within like an hour because she called me up and then she would scream at me like a banshee, hang up. I'm like, we got to have a conversation. I would call her back. She would call back. I'd be like, Rebecca, explain to me what logical reason. She's a Harvard graduate. She's a very eloquent speaker. So I'm like, we talked about this yesterday. You know there would be nothing positive that would happen from you going on that show. Explain to me why the fuck you're going on when we talked for literally hours yesterday about you not, like, why it would be an awful idea for everybody until she got a part on the show for dating advice. Good luck getting dating advice from a woman who used to prostitute herself and lives with just cats. So what happened was, so all that stuff with where I'm like, she's going on that show no matter what. So I said to her, did Keemstar try to convince you yesterday, or try to convince me to come on his show? Because, well, they're trying to call me right now. I thought Rebecca, didn't you say Keemstar would have not wanted me on the show? He doesn't give a shit about me? Oh, he gives a shit. Especially because I don't give a fuck and I bruise his ego. And she wrote, no, that was my idea. I could say this. This is not leaking DMs like, was done to me. I really wanted to capitalize on this if we could. That's all she was worried about. She was like, what clout can I'm a soulless whore. What clout can I get from this? What's the clout? That's all she cares about is the clout. That's all she gives a shit about. I'm like, I don't fucking, like, I'm not like that. Like, I can't cater to an audience I can't stand. Maybe that was part of, with my other mistakes, part of my failing. I can't suck an audience's dick that I can't stand. I can't do it. I never fucked her. Never once. Never fucked her. But Jay is a snake, you're a narcissist, that's it. Okay. I don't know how. Well, what do you? That is the strangest thing. So you're making a whataboutism. How am I? Like, look, we all have a level of narcissism. That is true if you're doing a show. Okay, it's just the reality of it. What have I done that has been like a covert or malignant narcissist? I'm not asking rhetorically. By all means, give a receipt of that. I'm being serious. He doesn't want a Zoom link. Does he want a Zoom link? No, I wasn't watching. I did not watch it yet. I don't watch Locale. I have people who I'm in a group chat with that could verify that. I don't know how the fuck they would know, but do I talk about Locale in the chat? People may tell me something that's being said on Locale. I have not watched Locale since we've watched it on this stream. Tonight we're going to break that mold, but Jay didn't do anything if I don't have proof. No, she even admitted that he leaked the shit and gave it to Kino Casino. Well, how else would they know this? How else would they know? Think about it. And she said it too. She'll never admit it now, of course, because she's a fucking two-faced snake bitch. But she did. They admitted it. They gave it to Keemstar. They gave it to the fucking the rapist and the racist who showed his asshole. They gave it to everybody. They went and did Oppo research. It absolutely happened. And if I'm lying, Jay, by all means. Do I look like I'm fucking hesitating with anything I say? Tired, dude. This is why I need a month break, man. Let these fucking degenerates run the internet. Jay doesn't realize in the short term he got a one-up on me because his ego made him do it, but this makes him look so fucking bad. Do me a favor. Donate me a 50. I'll enjoy Jay's nuke more. Call team a bald retard. It's just like, dude, like Keemstar. I used to be like, I knew he was a piece of shit. And I looked back at things like Bashiverse. This is what he does. He will do whatever he needs to do and destroy. I'm not saying Bashiverse was right for what he did, but he drove that into that's one example. What did he say about Etika? It was a few days before he sadly killed himself. Let's think to the old man that he put out that they were a pedophile, and he actually apologized about that one. You know why he apologized? Because it was bad PR for him. Yeah, she wants money. That's all she cares about. She literally sold content to a former troll of mine, I'll say it nicely, that would simp for her. So she sold him pictures a couple days ago. Which that is what it is. If that in and of itself, I'm actually friends with another girl that used to do OnlyFans. I don't care about that. But if you add in what she did in the past, and then she wants to say and talk about that, why do you think I thought all of that? Why do you think I thought all of that about her? Because I knew about her past, and then she said something I was hoping it was in text. She's like, just how you support like your ex with child sports. And she put out you're putting all my personal stuff out there. You really don't care. You're that much of a piece of garbage. Yeah, Tipster came in his pants. That's what Tipster came in. Why don't you come on, Tipster? Why don't you come on and have a conversation with me? Come have a conversation with me so I could fucking steamroll your triple chin ass. Rich Rage quits Twitter. No, I just shut down my YouTube channel. I didn't rage quit Twitter. I had my Twitter shut down for a minute.
Suck cock.
The only reason I went back on Twitter was because there was messages. I'll explain this too. We'll get everything out there. I'm just going to let it out like I'm evacuating my ass. This is actually cathartic. I was so pissed off and angry I wasn't going to stream, but this actually feels good talking about this stuff. Hold on one second. This sounds like what my documentary is going to be in January. People stirring shit up when you're trying to move on. Then it gets out of hand and you have to speak up to take a break. Here's 20 for being a man. Thank you so much, dude. Show my text and calls. Sure, okay. Let me dox people and show their fucking phone numbers. That's brilliant. I'm looking at it right now. If you think I'm going to end up fucking doxing somebody, though, this ain't no Phil bullshit. Right here, Becky Boop. Let's see. This, what day did I, it was Friday that I pulled the plug on my channel. 7 phone calls. Missed FaceTime, so that's 8 calls. 3 more calls, that's 10 calls. Another call, that's 11. That's another FaceTime, that's 12. This is Friday. Oh my God, I'm accidentally calling her. Holy fuck. Then when I blocked that number, finally, I didn't want to block her because she says she hates being blocked and that triggers her. Then she called from a fake number 3 times. I blocked that number. This, I'm pretty sure, was her, but let's just say it's not. So how many phone calls is that? 13? I called her back like I can't show the screen because it'll show her name and phone number, you idiots. Get the fuck out of here. Don't even try to pull a DSP on me with that shit. And that was, you know why she did that too? I mentioned this very early on. There wasn't as many people here. She did that. She freaked out like that channel was hers. She freaked out like that channel, she had that million sub channel and it was shut down. Yeah, okay. Let me show everyone's first. And you know what'll happen if I show names? Could you imagine I was stupid enough to actually show her phone number and show how many times she called? Are you kidding? Remember what happened with the pussy from Canada, where, remember he went and again talked about his DMs because he had to make guys, he DM'd me really mean words. I'm scared for my life.
Suck cock.
Suck cock. Suck all the cock. Suck all the cock. Oh my God, dude. Hold on one second. I'm just checking something here. All right, this is... Okay. What day did I shut down my channel? Was that Friday the 18th? You guys remember? Oh, dude, I'm gonna prevail like a motherfucker. That's the thing. I'm not going to just spurg out, cry, and quit. See, again, I told some people so they know I'm actually saying valid reasons here. I won't name what it is, like I said before, but there are many reasons that I took down Review Tech USA. I feel bad because there were people that were hurt by the fact I said, oh man, your videos were that bothered me. But it bothered me that it didn't bother me taking down my channel, if that makes sense. And it really bothered Becky Boo. Make your own fucking channel, bitch, if you want it that bad. She's tried. All right, dude, Biffy, tell me you want to suck Jay's cock without telling me you want to suck Jay's cock. Bye, dude. I'll do you a favor. Here you go. Go away. Go suck on Jay's balls. He is a snake that will do whatever he can to get one over on, buddy. And you could tell him that I said right here that he could go fuck himself and I hate him. There you go. Tell Jay I can't stand his fucking ass. After this, you think I'm gonna... Guys, we could be friends again. Fuck you. You want to do this? You want to go lowbrow? And again, I can't bring it up enough. You know how bad this makes you look outside of this fucking drama retard YouTube sphere? Do you know how bad this makes you look, Jay? All right, so Griffin, I'm not going to do that right now. So you're going to I'm going to sit here right now and go, you know, let me go mark this up to show. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. But no, how do you know if I'm blocking the number? And fuck you. How do you know it's her? How do you know it's her number? If I'm blocking all the information, if I'm blocking the full name because I'm not going to dox her, if I'm blocking her phone number because I'm not going to dox her, if I'm blocking one of her 30 other fucking accounts because she's a psychopath because I'm not going to dox her, then what proof is it? I can't show someone's personal information. I know you're trying. I know you're trying really hard, but it can't happen. Like, Jesus Christ, you idiots. Wants you with him, so stop hating on him. Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm not losing my mind. You got to understand, just because there's a narrative that's out there doesn't mean it's reality. I know no one will get that, and a lot of you just see what you're seeing on, like, and it just seems like something in the narrative that's being pushed, but reality and narratives are two different things. Black Dynamite. Let's watch this video. Let's have fun.
Oh, look, I've got this old computer laying around. Why don't you use it?
Oh my God. Boogie, fuck you. Are they going into the computer shit again? Are they really going into the computer shit again? Because I have a newer computer, Boogie. Holy shit. Like, does Keemstar fuck you in the ass with Diddy's baby oil? You're going to talk about this. You're going to take him in the ass. You're going to talk about this. You're going to talk about Rich. And even though it's not true, because I don't care, I'm Keemstar. My ego's bruised. I have to impress my child wife. Oh, man. All right, so let's see. Here's this bitch. Yeah, dude, they don't care. They don't care. It's just to get back at me, and there's no repercussions to it. And she put out everything out there, and you know what? It was all by design. And I knew, especially yesterday, like I had my feelers were out for a while. And that was the thing, is like she kept on like, can you support me? Like, I'm like, and that was like, we were talking about other stuff. We talked on and off for like years. Again, we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Were you going to say I'm lying about that, Becky Boop? Did we hang out more than that? Let me know. You can't get out of bed 90% of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice? Let's go. All right. Oh, look, the ass hurt man-child is here.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have Becky Boo.
I don't care. I'm not going on the show. This is... let's get... Dude, she's just like, hey, I got clouds. Let's have fun. Let's see if she told me that she's just going to make up shit. Because I said I was going to let everyone know she was a former, anyway, excuse me, prostitute.
Hi.
Interesting. Hi, Becky.
So,
I'm very nervous right now.
Yeah, you should be. You were just screaming like a banshee before this fucking stream. No, I wasn't with the prostitute. We never had sex. That was another part of the reason when she came from Korea, I got cold feet. She doesn't also let you know, yes, that was an absolute mistake, and it was, I got cold feet, and I wasn't sure. I wasn't with my ex, but it was like, this is too fast. And I also knew about that stuff at that time, because she told me it in 2019. And that made me take pause. Just keeping it real. If we're going to be... This is... At least I'm actually being honest. That's the thing. You're a female. No one's going to believe me, and you know that. That's why you're... But I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. I ain't scared of shit. Let's continue.
Well, you don't need to be nervous. So the way I understand it is you and Review Tech USA have been...
Dude... We saw each other 3 times. We weren't together. Did she say that we were fucking together? Did she say that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were together 10 years and no sex. 10 years. She called me a fat incel, too. That was 10 years. Thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
Oh my God, we're starting off with a massive lie. Matter of fact, I got to make a phone call right now. This is my kid's mom.
Hello?
Hi, Lauren. How are you? You're on my live stream right now. I got a quick question for you. Remember Becky Boop?
Yes.
Yeah. Was I with her back in 2016 while I was still living under the same roof as you?
No.
Yeah. She's saying that we were dating since 2016.
No. When did we met her in 2016?
Yeah. Apparently we were dating. Also, too, I told you this back in the day. Isn't it true that she used to be a prostitute on Craigslist?
Yeah. Well, yes. Well, yeah. She used
Why are
to
you welling?
paid to get. I guess she got paid to have sex with people. Is what she had said.
Thank you. Go back to sleep. I'll be getting the kids tomorrow. Have a good evening.
All right.
Bye. What now, bitch? You could say whatever you want to. Believe me, she's been pissed off of me plenty of times, my ex. So if you think that my kid's mom is like, if you think she's white knighting for me, she's just telling you like it is. Oh, man. Never thought I'd have to do that one. But since we're going this below the belt, which I never imagined, even after all the shit that Jay would do, here we are. You gonna say I'm lying? Take me to court, Becky. Say I'm fucking lying. By all means. Rich, look on the bright side. Trump is coming back. All right, I'm going to drink bleach after this stream. He's absolutely going to win. He's absolutely going to win. It's over. If I'm wrong, great. I want to be wrong. I ain't wrong. But if I'm wrong, I'm going to stream. You know what? That's when I'm coming back. We'll go be a little bit sooner. I am going to stream on election day. All day. That's when I'll come back. So is she in cahoots with me, Becky, when I've pissed her off before? Is she like on my team, Becky Boop? What are you going to say with that? God damn it, I need chapstick. Richard, why did you delete your channel? To protect this channel. It's that simple. No. She was like, I thought it was YouTube. I'm like, no, it was Craigslist. She actually had ads on there. And this is her words. God strike me dead if her, I swear on my, I hate doing this, but I swear on my kids. She said that it would turn her on that guys would want to give her money. It was like a kink for her. Oh, Rich, that's not progressive. But that's the reality as to why. Look, it was wrong. I like had her, and Lauren was like, because she knew that, she's like, I don't know if I want her around the kids. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. And yeah, it was a last minute thing. But you know what? I was like, yeah, that was in her past. She's a different person. I thank God, but Lauren was right. I got to give her credit where credit's due. Sorry, kids come first. It was still wrong, though. I should have not. It was like a last-minute thing, and I was like, no, this is insane. Could you imagine she moved in here? Could you imagine? Was still wrong, and I genuinely apologized to her because it was fucking stupid what I did. But could you imagine? Things sometimes work out for a good reason. Guy Shook, you're lucky you don't know what's going on. It doesn't have to be, though. Unfortunately, it does. Back was against the wall, man. Anyway, let's watch what this bitch has to say. At least she's a psychic on the show.
Well, on and off, and I do have to say, and I know you're going to have questions about it, as far as I know, I am not a mistress. I was on and off. He was on and off with his ex. So I am going to clear that. I'm not...
Too bad you're still a whore. No. Oh, let me clear up something else about that channel, too. And shout out to Within the Ashes, she'll know. That channel made, when I wasn't uploading, $600 per month with a clips editor. I was actually in the red. That wasn't passive income. I was actually $400 in the red. The revenue I was making on that channel wasn't even paying for the clips editor. So I heard people saying that I was ungrateful for the passive income. One, it wasn't passive. Two, I was in the red on that channel. That's another reason.
Suck cock.
Yeah, you know what, dude? You're an absolutely horrible piece of shit that is a terrible human being to bring my daughter into this. This is the thing. And then people want to come at me. These pieces of fucking garbage want to come at me to be... Boogie, the reason why you're a simp and doing whatever Keemstar says, because once this show goes away, which it will, because it's run by that cocksucker, and he's going to be talking about like the love lives of 14-year-old YouTubers on Drama Alert again, you have nothing now. You're known as the guy who scammed people and hid behind a fake cancer diagnosis. That's why you'll say whatever you need to say, you ugly, degenerate fuck. What is going on? Yeah, and the thing about her being a damsel in distress, she had a house to move into. Oh, like, look, it was still fucking wrong that I did. I'm not justifying that. It was, and I didn't think it through, and I'm a fucking idiot. But she wasn't out in the cold. Woe is me. I never logged anybody. Never once did I log anybody. That is a fucking lie. You're going by hearsay from pieces of garbage that, man, I will have my fucking day. That's all I'm going to say. I will have my fucking day, Daniel Keem.
sure about timestamps or specific timelines or anything like that, but I have dated him on and off for a while.
So
We haven't been on and off. We talked. We're a little bit in 2019. You went to Korea. When you came back and you were supposed to stay here, think, fuck, that didn't happen. I apologized to you. We had a conversation. This doesn't mean anything, but you accepted it, so whatever. I gave you a fucking camera and a switch, which the funny thing shows little things always give me red flags. Now again, she could flip it, Rich. You made me, Rich, I moved from a different country for you, but whatever. But it tells always happen. Someone hands you something or gives you a gift, even if it's not exactly what you're thinking, what do? All right, thank you. You know, I like the I like the pineapple flavored marijuana ropes. But thank you. I mean, you won't say that, but you're like, oh man, thank you for the bag. God, they sound like I'm a crackhead, but you get my point. So I gave her that, and she was just like, oh, this one doesn't have a dock. You're welcome, bitch. Yeah, dude, she called me a fat fuck and an incel and all this shit, I obviously wouldn't be able to play the phone call for you for legal reasons, but that's the thing. That's why it has to be hearsay. Has to be hearsay. I'm not going to leak any fucking thing. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I got plenty of shit. And the thing is, everyone's like, show phone calls. Fuck you. Show text. Fuck you.
Still officially married at any of the times that you had Congress with him?
We never had Congress. I was also never married. I have never been married in my life. As a matter of fact. Final time I call you, I swear. Were we ever married?
No.
Okay. Have a good night. I won't talk to you until tomorrow. I'll stop bugging you. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Another lie. Let's continue.
I don't even know if he's ever really been married. I don't know a lot about his relationship with his ex.
Okay.
And I'm not saying that if he said he's married, he's not. I just thought they weren't. I don't know.
Hey Becky, like your relationship with Rich, is it more like a online thing?
Turn back to God. Why is God gonna like fuck me in the ass, or what's gonna happen? To turn back to him? I don't turn back to imaginary things. Anyway.
Or is it in a real life relationship, like you go out on actual physical dates?
Oh, we've gone out on actual physical dates. We live in the same area.
2 fucking times. No, 3. 3 fucking times. 3. Am I lying about that, Becky? I can't believe we talked like she tried yesterday. I know I said this before. I'm like, I know she's going on this show. She was literally borderline begging me to go on, and I just said no every other way. I'm like, and I when we got off the phone after whatever the fuck she was talking about, I'm like, she's going on that show. There is nothing that's stopping her. She is going on that show.
Interesting.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. How did you and Mr. Review Tech USA, or I don't know, maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now. Like, can I call him that?
No, but I could call you cocksucker. Rebecca Booth, cold-blooded Rich. You mean to tell me let that kind of woman go as far as looks, of course, but I think, understand, I don't know. Dude, whatever it takes. You know what's funny, too, is that she's a Harvard graduate, but rather do shit like this to get ahead. Another person, I think, with some daddy issues. It's usually how people like this formulate, male and female.
Tell him chicken fucker.
Am I going to get canceled for that? Excuse me, RTU Streams. When did you and RTU Streams start dating?
We really started talking to each other more around 2014. It was
No. Oh my God, that's a lie too. The first time I realized in 2016, talk about adding more years on to make it seem like you have more substance, you fucking two-faced bitch. 2016, and we didn't even really talk. We talked at the convention while Lauren was there, and after like the review hell stuff, she came to me and she wanted to make a video about all the drama because all I did was feed the fucking trolls back then. These guys don't count as trolls. And I've actually ignored them for quite a while too. That's it. We haven't been like, get real, but she's saying that so it seems more substantial. So she does it because she's pissed off. And she also wants, she's going to be like a psychic, they said on the show, and giving relationship advice. Good luck with her advice.
around the time that Review Hell USA, I think it was, his major troll, was really going after him, and I saw that happening on Twitter, and I decided to make a video about it on my Becky Boop channel, and that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together, and it was just kind of on and on.
We didn't go to the convention together. You were at the convention, and I was with my, well, I almost called her wife, and we were never married. I was there with Lauren, and it was right before my first son was born. She was pregnant with him at the time. We didn't go there together. I met you there. And you were like fucking 3 times the size you were now. Medication's not working too good, by the way. Anyway, let's continue.
Off.
And so
No, I was never married. Dude, is there a way you could like look that up too? I was never married. Ever married. Again, swear on my kids. I was engaged, never married. Never once married.
So, when's the first time that you guys, sealed the deal, hooked up?
Define.
Are we really? First off, we never did. Tell me I'm lying. And you know what? She's hesitating because let's see what she
I'm
says.
sealing the deal.
You know, like,
Tab A goes in the
Make it all the way to home.
Suck,
Yeah.
suck cock, suck cock.
Well, that's perfect timing. Jesus Christ. Dude, having kids with a long-term girlfriend that I was with for over half a decade is the same as prostituting myself on Craigslist. That's reach. Oh, God, reach. Oh. Stretch, thank you for the 20, you fucking weirdo.
So even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What?
We've been seeing each other for a decade. Oh. Let me tell you the timeline. Met her at a convention in 2016. She made the review hell video on me. We didn't talk again until 2019. We hung out once. She went to Korea. What's funny is too, she went to Korea. She slipped something else too. Went to Korea because she met a dude there while she was hanging out with me. So she was talking to another dude when I was single at that time. And that's why she went to Korea. You said that the other day too. Am I lying? You just said you wanted to go there for a job opportunity. You slipped up because you're a fucking pathological liar, and you went there to see another dude. Does it really matter? Not really, but it just shows that you're a fucking liar. Yeah, like who gives a shit? You're going to compare me having a long-term relationship and having kids with my kid's mom to someone prostituting themselves? Rich, you're shaming them. Well, yeah, she's a bitch. I am going to shame her. She's an awful person. If you don't like it, I don't care. Yeah, 10 years with no busting. I've known her on and off since 2016. We've hung out, like I said, 2 or 3 times. That's it. That is absolutely it. Making it like we were together for 10 years. Get real. Get real. Oh my God.
What?
First off, she couldn't go if she was in a relationship, which we weren't. That's why it never happened. She couldn't go without cock for 10 seconds. She told me that if I mentioned that she was a whore, she was going to lie about stuff. You're going on a show to defame me. Here's the thing. You're lying. I'm telling the truth.
You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years. Fucking what?
How do people just lie about something and just like say it? Look at me. Let's see. Is she still on the show? Let's see if I can call. I'm going to call her once right now, because even though she was the one harassing me. Listen. Let's see. Don't worry. I'll let her know she's live on air. Oh.
Really? Why are you calling me?
Did you really say we dated for 10 years? We've hung out like 2 or 3 times physically since like 2019. We weren't on and off for 10 years. You just said that on the show right now. Why would you lie?
I just said we were on and off.
We were not on and off since 2016. I was still in a same roof relationship with Lauren.
I have literal texts, Rich, of you telling me I was your dream girl since 2008. Like,
Yeah.
you're the one who says no. You've known me since 2008.
No, I knew you on POF from 2008. Don't twist it. We never talked once until 2016, and we didn't go to a convention together. I met you there by chance. That was it. And we didn't
You
do.
invited me. You literally invited me. I wasn't going to video game conventions. Are you kidding?
No, that's actually true. But never mind. That was true. But you said we were dating since 2016.
I said on and off. And
No, we didn't. I was still under the same roof with Lauren. We did not date. We went the first time we ever hung out. The first time we ever hung out was 2019. We went out to dinner. We went out to dinner.
The first time you've been interested in me since 2008.
Because I saw you on POF, and then I moved on with my life. I sent you a message. You never responded.
You moved on with your life so much you're on the phone with me right now, right?
Oh, don't twist that. Don't do the gaslighting, twisting shit. You tried to make you tried to make it like our relationship was more substantial, so your credibility seemed better on the channel.
Our relationship was not very substantial. It was full of love bombing and two-facedness from you. Unfortunately, it wasn't substantial at all.
No, the two-facedness actually came from you. But we're going to keep watching, and I'm going to just keep making sure that everyone knows that. We didn't date on it. You just said we were in a relationship on and off for 10 years. That's like factually. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
How many times are you going to make me answer the same question? I said we dated on and off since 2014 or 2016.
But that's not true. We didn't hang out till 2019.
You've been trying to date me since 2008. I have all my text messages going back to 2008. I never delete anything. I have proof that you invited me to that convention.
But okay, so I invited you to the convention, but we never, ever, ever even remotely did anything close to a date until 2019, and you know that. Why would you lie about that? We didn't talk in 2014.
Let's ask your chat something. Get their opinion.
Sure, let's go.
Chat, if a guy says to a girl, hey, I'm going to be at this convention. Do you want to come and meet me and we can hang out? Would you consider that sort of like a date, or that the guy is
dumbass, my wife was there with me pregnant. Why the fuck would I die? Like,
imagine my shock when I showed up and saw a pregnant ass wife.
oh, don't. You came there because we were talking about the review hell stuff, and it was a YouTube related thing, and there was a whole group of people there. Don't make it like we were fucking at the hotel. Get real. Get real.
Never fucked, period.
Well, no, we didn't. We hung out like 2 or 3 times. And that started in 2019. Don't make it like we had some long-term relationship. It's ridiculous. You're lying. And you know it.
I never said we had a long-term relationship. In fact, the reason we were on and off is because I was never interested enough in you to stay on.
So is that why you were saying that you thought I was so sexy before? I have the text here. Do you really want to do that? This all started with my text being leaked, so You really want to do that? You want to go there?
Leaking text, but really, you want to call me out for calling you sexy? For real? You really want to?
Well, you said you weren't interested, but you just said 2 seconds before that hold on. You just said 2 seconds before that you weren't interested. So why would you leave those kind of messages?
Back then, I never started calling. This most recent time is when I was most interested in you. Before, I never called you any of this stuff. I said, yeah, I called you sexy a few times. So, is that a crime?
Well, since you were
Like, what point are you even trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is this was all part of your fucking plan. I knew yesterday that you were going on this show.
What plan? Oh my God, Rich, what plan? You contacted me out of nowhere this time around.
Yes,
You
no.
never
Here's no.
contacted me.
Pause a second. I saw a picture of you and liked it, and you friended me, and we started talking again. You added a friend request to me.
Yeah, after you liked my photo, and why are we even debating this?
Because you're saying shit on there that you made it like we were like together. Keemstar is in the middle of laughing right now that we were together for like 10 years and we didn't have sex. My audience is watching the video as we speak.
Literally, Rich, I'm gonna give you the last piece of friendly advice I possibly can.
Oh, please.
I don't think you live streaming this right now is very good for you. I really wouldn't. I don't think the points you're trying to make don't really make a lot of sense. They're irrelevant. You're even trying to, like, it's weird. I don't think this is good.
Why is this not good? Why? Well, you said that I was you said that I was like dating you at the convention.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You said we were dating at the convention. You just said that.
Say that. Look, I don't remember every single word I say, but as far as I remember, and it's on video, it said I said we've dated on and off since then. I didn't say.
But it's not true. That's factually not.
Can you not interrupt me? Is that possible?
It's not true. You know we didn't hang out until 2019 in terms of a dating thing.
You invited me there, and I went, and I definitely thought that was the start of dating. What kind of?
That's how with my fiance there at the time, who was pregnant. So could I call her right now? Could I call her?
You have the nerve to try to bring around a potential side piece around your wife.
You were a side piece. Yes, you were a side piece right in front of her. We hung out right in front of her. Yes, that was exactly it. All right, thank you, Becky. Thank you so much. Thank you. Apparently inviting another YouTuber to a fucking convention was a date. Well, my pregnant fiance was right there next to me. And she told me that she was gonna lie because I was like, dude, you go on this show to try to make me look bad. I'm just gonna put out the dirty laundry about you. You want to go on there and put out bullshit? Yeah, I was trying for a threesome. There you go. Okay, so let's go into the semantics. That was during the time of the review hell stuff. She made the video defending me at that time. I believe that happened before. I was like, hey, I'm going to this show with my wife. I called her a wife again. You can look it up. I was never married. Anyway, with my fiance. This is right around the time that my first son was born. We went there. We all, like when you go to conventions, you go there, you sign whatever the fuck you sign. We all went out as a group, went out to eat, and that was it. She's making it because I saw her back on Plenty of Fish that I was like sliding into her. She said, didn't she say right here, or am I going nuts? We can look at it again. That we started dating in 2014. Like, what are you on? Let's go back again.
Okay, so let's start slow, ladies and gentlemen. How did you and Mr. Review Tech USA, or I don't know, maybe that's offensive. Maybe I'm using his dead name right now. Like, can I call him that?
What?
All right, how long did she say
And
again?
that's what got us connected. And then after that, we went to a convention together.
Does that mean you wanted to smash when you sent me? Dude, yeah, Matt? See, I actually invited Matt to go to a show with me too. Remember that? Oh wait, you actually went for me. Matt actually went out because I was on a cruise. Yeah, dude, I wanted to sleep with you. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. Oh my God, I did. You knew you were on a live stream. Get real. Anyway, like she knows I'm live streaming right now.
And it was just kind of on and off.
Guy, I want to sleep with you. Anyone who was some other people I met there. I wanted to fuck Justin Silverman. I wanted to fuck Adam Korlick. I believe even the gaming historian was there. 8-Bit Eric was there. I wanted to eat his ass. Absolutely. Because if you're going to the same convention, obviously if you invite someone to the convention while your pregnant fiance is there, of course you want to have sex with them. Right then and there. That was a date. She's a fucking liar, dude.
And so when's the first time that you guys, sealed the deal, hooked up?
Define sealing the deal.
Tab A goes in the...
Why is this anybody's business? That's the thing on top of it, too. She's about to lie, but...
Take it all the way to home.
Yeah.
So even though we've been seeing each other for a decade, we have not had sex yet.
What does that sound like to you? You would think that we were like under the same roof, living together, seeing each other on... Am I making this up right now? 2 or 3 times we hung out. Tell me I'm lying, Rebecca. Tell me I'm lying. Isn't like the thing that you're supposed to get canceled for like being a piece of shit and like, touching women when they don't want to? I'm being a piece of shit for not fucking somebody right now. Motherfucker, I didn't fail. I may be like I said, till the election. I'll come back election day so I could be here for that fucking travesty. But I'm going to take a break until then. I think it's a good thing for me. Because I need a break from this shit. You know what's funny? She actually did give one good piece of advice. Fucking bitch. The platform has changed. And I got to figure out what I could talk about. Because making comedy out of other people is dead. It's too fucking toxic now. She's part of it. Do I look mad right now? I'm going to clear my name, though. I was not waiting to fucking do this shit. Are you calling? So why'd you pick up? You didn't have to pick up. Just like I didn't pick up when you called me like 20 fucking times the other day. I'm sorry, like 13, excuse me. You also sent a bunch of text messages, and you sent... There was probably other numbers there, but I won't count those.
What?
But don't worry, no one will believe it because I won't because I won't dox you.
What? You can't seal the deal after 10 fucking years!
What a she's making it like we lived together and like I couldn't get a hard on. Like I can't. She did this for... And the thing is, even though we talked for hours last night about how this would be an awful idea, I knew she was going on anyway, and she proved me right. And she said it was because I speculated that Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show, which he said that Keemstar said I was irrelevant, he doesn't want me on the show, which, thank fuck for that, I ain't going on anyway. But wasn't he just trying to get me on the show right now? Yeah, I'm showing my true colors by calling out pieces of shit. I don't care. I don't just go with the narrative to hide. Sorry.
Fucking what? Oh my God, Rich!
I already knew this, but I'm gonna laugh. Like, I already know a lot of stuff because we spoke in private to set up the interview. So I already know this stuff. I'm still gonna laugh because it's like ridiculous.
So Becky, is there a reason that never happened? Is you don't connect on like an intimate level? Like,
So let me say something to Rich's credit here, because I have plenty of bad stuff to say too, but there's some good things. you know, he was the kind of guy who, before he would go to kiss you or something, he would ask for permission first.
Yeah, that's real sexy, huh?
I don't want to hate on that. That's just not the kind of guy.
That you need to hate on that because he does.
Wait a second. That's not the kind of guy you want. So why were you fucking up my ass the past few days? What do you mean? How am I not the guy you want then? So what you're basically saying, which I was suspect of, is that that's why she freaked out when I shut down that channel. That she saw that, for whatever reason, as her gold rush. And the thing is, too, I hate even saying this, I get pussy. I just I feel like this is high school shit, dude. I can't believe I'm here because of fucking Jason Hooved. I'm here because of you. This is amazing. This is the weirdest thing, but here I am.
He doesn't know how to tell the moment. Like, you can kind of tell when a woman wants to kiss you.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, but like I don't want to hate on it because look, I'd rather have a guy be like that than be the opposite, right? But that was kind of why I never had sex with him, because I never had to.
You never had sex with me because you never had to? Ah, well, at least you look at all of your sexual interactions as transactions.
You are already lonely. Now you are alone.
What happened, dude? My soundboard took a shit. I don't know what the fuck happened here. It did an update. Well, at least you got that. Dude, I'm just fine. But yeah, I need to get away from this drama sphere for, I'll say, until the election day. It's not good for me. It's just not. It's just not. And I've never, like, it's weird as a kid, you think, all right, adults are more stable. They have it together. They're obviously not going to do scandalous shit like that. It's actually 10 times worse as an adult because there's money on the line. Say whatever you want. Or she preferred to be. Dude, I don't know. But what's amazing to me is this was all done just to, it just shows how classless every fucking person is here. They'll air out whatever dirty laundry to get back. Keemstar, you are as bad as everybody has said, which we already knew, but it's like, what's the matter, dude? Is the narcissism because you're getting older and you're dying for relevancy? Is the money not enough? You just need to have that power? You're just a piece of shit. You're an awful, disgusting piece of shit. And I'll actually say it to you. I know there's plenty of people that hate you that fucking kiss your ass because they're afraid of you, which you get off on, which is why you have real ire towards me.
You never had to. Never had to. The way you just said that made my dick crawl up inside. Because you never had to. Wow.
So like, have y'all ever made out?
Yeah, we've done
y'all made out. So like, how far would you say you've gotten? Like in a.
Why are we fucking talking about this, dude? This is disgusting. Why is this anybody's business? Does anyone not find this really grotesque? If this is any proof that, like I said to you, she was hell-bent on going on this show. As soon as she started talking to me after, like, let's say 5 minutes. So I'm like, she's going on this show no matter what. She sees an opportunity here. She is a soulless fucking human being. And she said it to me. I don't even think she kind of realized. Like, earlier on, I don't know if we were talking about drama drama alert, lolcow. And she's like, yeah, there's that troll. He used to be a troll of yours. He still simps for me, and I sent him content. She'll lie about this and say that she didn't. She's like, she told me she'll just deny everything, and they'll believe her. Yeah, this is her thing, man. Whatever to do to make money. That's all she cares about. Let's vent together. Yeah, well, dude, when I could come on November 5th, dude, if you can be. You're going to believe whatever you want to believe. I know what reality is. And I'm not going to dox anybody to show the information. It's not like DSP with fucking WWE champions. Like, show proof. How I would have to remove the face, remove the name, you would just see Becky. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. That's insane. That's lunacy. Like, what is that going to prove to you? How do you know I didn't choose to do something to alter something? I know what's the truth. That's the reality of it. I swear on my fucking kids.
An intercourse situation.
Not that far.
So like no under the shirt. Is that?
Should we?
What the fuck, dude? Why are we talking about this? I look like a handsome black man from Atlanta. Thank you so much. Here, like, I would rather fucking stick my dick in a fleshlight with sandpaper around the hole. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. No. I will cut it off first. Well, if you think the applause thing is dumb, you could actually fucking leave. All right, let's get this bullshit done with. This is disgusting. Fuck you.
Bases like we did in high school.
Yes.
Okay.
So base 1 is kissing. Okay. Base 2 is a little booby touching, little ass slapping, right?
I have no fucking words right now, dude. Why is this anybody's business? Hey, Keemstar, do you eat your 20-year-old child wife's asshole? Like, do you stick 2 fingers in her pussy and eat her butthole? Does she ever fart in your mouth and you get fecal matter in there? Oh, it's none of my business? You're a fucking degenerate. Do you come on her face? Bukkake sessions, do you come on her tits? Since we're all putting it out there, you fucking piece of shit. Do you, like, put 1 in the pink and 2 in the stink or whatever the fuck it is? I ain't playing, man. Fuck these clowns.
Base 3 is probably some, fingers, some blowjob.
We can stop it there.
Under the under. We stop it there?
It was like base 2-ish.
10 years to grab a titty. 10 years to grab a titty.
Yeah. Look at her. She's making it like she's saying it without. What she's doing is a game right now, tier 2. She knows she can't say with a straight face that this is true. She can't. She can't. She knows that we did not have like some consistent relationship for 10 years. It was 2014. It was 2016. Inviting you to a fucking con or not while my pregnant fiance is there. Yeah, we were dating while you were there. You were, and on top of it too, you were like the size of, you were like as big as me. Where is this an unhinged meltdown? Like, can I get used like? I know a lot of the people who are here from different. I know you have like maybe a 95 IQ. What do you see? Like, if I show you, like, is this can is purple. Do you see a different color because Keemstar told you? Because you're fucking retarded? Do you see red? Do you see, like, maybe green? Because Keemstar told you? Okay, you're simple. Let's continue.
He didn't take 10 years to grab the titty. He had to do that pretty early on.
Listen, I have to say something. I am very conflicted right now because so much has happened. Just
Yeah, Boogie's acting like he didn't like fucking make himself bankrupt paying for hookers. Like, can we just pause a second about who are the moral arbiters here? Like, are we fucking kidding? Like, I know their audience is a bunch of nihilists and they don't care. Like, it's just who could we fucking destroy today? We don't care who. It's kind of like Kino Casino Light, actually. It's the best way to put it. You see green? Oh, there you go. Like, yeah, Boogie's acted like he didn't pay like close to $250,000 for sex. But according to him, Mike Klum didn't do the math right. It doesn't matter if it's $70,000, Boogie. You spent. I've never bought a hooker in my life. Never once. Never fucking once. You want to compare?
while you guys.
Manipulating my wife on the phone. Manipulating my wife on the phone. Manipulating my wife on the phone! I'm not even... at least Boogie actually got in the sack with the hookers. You dated on and off for 10... Yes, I did. We dated on it. We dated... Absolutely. It's not that we absolutely dated completely on and off. I was dating her while I was living with my ex-fiance while she was pregnant. Yes, we were dating the entire time, except we weren't. We hung out 2 or 3 times. And that is it. Tell me I'm lying, Becky. You will. But I'll just look at you and laugh in your fucking face. You fucking pig. Mad he got caught cheating. What? Oh my God. All right, now I'm cheating. Yes. We actually, Lauren, the mother of my child, she filmed us having sex. True story. I'm just going to make up stuff now. Yeah, she filmed us having sex. Lauren, my kid's mom, actually put whipped cream on my nipples. And she got the paddle, just like the Dickers days, and started whacking me in the ass. It was all filmed. True story. Swear to God. Except none of it happened.
Guys were streaming. He was blowing up my phone. He was blowing.
Because here is the thing. You want to know why? So, because I finally called her back. The whole thing with her, she's like, she called me at noon today. I showed you the message. So she calls me up and she's like, yeah, I'm going on lolcow anyway. I'm like, I was like, I knew you were, but fuck you for doing it still. So I was like, answer the question as to why. And we started having a back and forth. And she's like, don't fucking talk over me! It sounded like she was like in a death metal band. Hung up on me. I'm like, really? Like, you're the one the other day that was like calling me at least 13 times. I wish I could show it to you. Because you were freaking out about my YouTube channel. And now you're like, that's amazing that she's calling me out on this now. The irony. So I'm like, okay, let's talk about this. And hang up, she would start screaming. Whatever. Hang up, start screaming. Hang up, start screaming. And then I was like, just answer this. Stop with the theatrics. I maybe said this when there was like 200 people here, or maybe a little bit later, but not as many people as now. After what we talked about for hours yesterday, there's no benefit for this to happen. None at all, except causing me more drama. I forgot what I was going to say because you were talking. Let me have a sip. You're full of shit. There was nothing to gain except for you. And now you have a spot on the show. Is this why dude, she was getting her talking points allegedly. This I'll say allegedly from Keemstar. When I was talking to her on the phone, she's like, don't you think you're bullying DSP? I'm like, that sounds... I remember I was thinking to myself, I remember rolling my eyes like, that sounds like a very not you thing to say, like a man with a beard told you to say that. Like, it was all this weird stuff. And she was like, oh, he's not going to go on the show with me, so I got to get that opportunity because I'm a clout-chasing whore. They thought I was going to run from this. Nope, I was saying my piece, and then I'm taking a nice, big, fucking juicy break, and I'll be back November 5th to watch the world collapse. Because no matter who wins, even though, unfortunately, I don't want him to win, I think Donald Trump is going to win, it's going to be a disaster. And I want to collect a check for it. Review Watch Democracy Crumble Live, USA.
He knew you were. He found out you were coming on here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened
but it was
was
so bad. He is so nasty.
You ever see how she called me a fat incel and was screaming at the top of her lungs? And the thing with her, I was like, Rebecca, I'm like, oh, she's like, stop talking over me. I'm like, okay, here is, I'm letting you, this is, like, I know I'm repeating myself, but it's so insane. You have the floor. Tell me what logic you have for going on there, except for using this as clout for you, even though you know it's going to fucking make me look bad and make me have to do something like this. Now I forgot what I was going to say. That's what she said one time. A couple times, actually. Right. I don't know what else to say. It's lunacy. It's absolute fucking lunacy. Yeah, she called me a fat incel. Yeah, you're probably enjoying that. I think that's what your angle with that is. But fat incel, which I don't know. I don't know how do you be an incel and have 3 kids? Very strange. Yeah, she's squirming, dude. But they like the 20-something fucking mouth droolers that watch this shit. They're not going to see that, and she has tits, so that's all that matters.
I just saw his true colors.
Your true colors are you are a scandalous, deceptive, sociopathic narcissist. And you will do whatever it takes to aggrandize yourself, including selling product to a former troll of mine who simps for you. Like, I remember when she said that yesterday, like, what the fuck? Like, that was like that made my penis crawl up into my mouth. It inverted so much, or actually came out of my ass. I'm like, you're so, like, what? It's so weird. And you're going to say I'm lying. I know she's going to say I'm lying. Compare me sliding back like a fat fuck. Do I look like I'm hesitating to say anything? Does she look like she's hesitating to say anything? I'm just saying. I have so much to say. This video is going to take quite a while.
why? What happened?
What did they tweet? I don't care that they tweeted. Let them fucking tweet. They could come, dude. It's not. They could come on my show. I'll take the clout.
I can only imagine. Well, tell us about it.
Coming on here, I think.
I'm not getting baited by the tweet. If the tweet is that important, if someone wouldn't mind, you know who you are. If you don't mind, DM it to me. I'm not going to open up another fucking tab right now.
Here, maybe people haven't gotten to see him up close, and I'd give some just perspective to who he is as a person, but who he.
Shiva, why are you fucking stupid? Why are you stupid?
Is as a person, literally my perspective of it just changed within the last few minutes from the way he was just treating me on the phone.
How did you want me to treat you? For like, and you were sitting there giving non-answers, and you knew, and I knew from yesterday you were going to do this. I knew exactly what your MO was beforehand, but it was like when I deleted the channel, the panic that you went into, because that's all you cared about. That's all you cared about was, it was like, wait, my opportunity's gone, and you found another one here, and you don't care who you work with. You just care about the check, because you're just as awful as them, if not worse.
It was really, really bad.
Wow, and you were literally, like, you're such a kind person that you start off.
I don't know if he actually doxed her or anything. I don't know any of that, and I'm not going to make it like I do, but he became one of her simps. I'm dead ass. Dead fucking ass. And she just sold him products. Not that she sold him something to gratify himself. I'm trying to find the most politically correct way to put it.
By listing his positives first after he just fucking tiraded all over you?
Yeah.
Well,
you don't.
tirade it all over me. I forgot what the specifics were of what she said. And when I deleted the channel, this is the thing that's really weird too. She's like, we were supposed to be a team about this. I'm telling you, what another big motivator of doing this, well, I can't barely get anything out of him anymore. He does his own live streams and the other channel's going, because she said, like Jay, that she wanted to take it over. She's like, I got to get clout from somewhere. Yo, Keem, what's good? Yeah. Keem, you got this message from Jay's DMs because Jay's a piece of shit who has no fucking class or couth whatsoever. Me and Rich were, hey, I'm Becky Boop. Look, me and Rich were dating for 47 years, never had sex, even though we weren't. What are you on? Oh, bitch, you really thought that I was just gonna sit this one out? You're fucking mad.
Well, he just threatened me pretty good before.
Because she was another content creator, you fucking retard, and she worked on a video that exonerated me of a lot of stuff from a troll, which I admittedly fed back then. That's why. My fiance was right there, dude. Right there. I just called her on the phone, my fiance. She talked about it. Stop.
Before coming on here.
Wow,
okay.
he fucking threatened
okay,
you? He
okay.
threatened a fucking woman?
Wait. Before we get into
Let me call him. Yeah, I'll call Keem on the phone right now. Let me see. I'll unblock him and call him. Here we go. Let me unblock him. Really? All right, let me go to my contacts. Let's see if Daniel Keem will keep up. Will pick up, I mean to say. Let's see. I'll unblock you for now.
Rich, you gotta end this.
No, I'm not going to end it at all. How you doing, man? You're on the stream. Why would I end it? She's full of shit.
I'm watching right now. It's horrible. This is a disaster for you.
No, it's not a disaster for me because I'm telling the truth. Why?
I think I misjudged this. I think you might be like sick right now, going through something.
Dude, you could gaslight me all you want to. You could absolutely can. But you know I'm telling the truth. She is lying to get clout. She's going to be like a psychic giving dating advice on your show? Is that what she wanted clout, dude? You know this though. You don't care. And you got the shit from Jay, right? He leaked DMs to you because he wanted to get back at me, right?
Dude, my source is Betty Boop. And listen, you
No,
started...
your source, stop it, you retard.
Talk or no?
Oh God, another nard. That's all they do. Okay, sure, go ahead, talk.
But I'm like talking, you immediately like cut me off and go on to some.
Okay.
Listen, the whole thing that I was just about to say right now, then I got fucking interrupted, so now I forgot my train of thought. But the whole thing that you kept on is she's a liar. She's a liar. I never dated her. You opened up your stream saying you never dated her, and now you're admitting that you did date. And then you're like,
no,
I
dude.
met you at a convention.
She said that we were dating since like 2014. She said that we were on and off since 2008 when all I did was see her POF profile.
Okay, maybe you're right. You're caught up in this whole dates and stuff, right? But you started off the show saying I never dated her. And now you've admitted that you did date her. And then you said
Keem,
we
we hung out 2 or 3 times, dude. We hung out like she's making it the way we just watched it. She's making it like we were like under the fucking same roof and never had sex. She went to the thing is too, the first time we hung out, which was like in 2019, besides the convention where my fiance was pregnant and was at, okay, that she's making like we dated there, was in 2019, and then she went to Korea for another dude, and then she ended up getting engaged to another dude.
Okay, so Rich, let's do some math. What is 2019 to today? Isn't that like?
And we didn't talk for like fucking eons, dude. We hung out like
6 years.
We didn't talk. When she was supposed to come back from Korea here, we hung out like one more time, and then we stopped talking for ages again. And then honestly, recently
She says that in the interview. She says if you put all your time together, it's probably like 6 months when you guys were dating.
No, that's not even true either. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely close, dude.
All I know is you're splitting hairs. You're going from...
No, I'm not splitting any hairs.
You are, and everyone sees it. Your whole entire chat
No, the chat that came from your side that's calling me a liar. Why would I lie about it? What the fuck do I care? And why, like, this is the thing. Like, this is what you guys do? You go through DMs to get people? Is that what you do? Because I know that's exactly how you got them. You got them from Jay. She admitted it.
I didn't go through Jay to get you.
Yeah,
Jay
why don't you...
talk to me. Dude, if Jay was so bent out to get you, Jay would be on my show. He'd be on Kino Casino. He'd be on Dark Side Phil. Jay doesn't go on anyone's show.
But dude, I already know that he did. I was told that this is how it got out. I know. So stop. There's no other way you would have known about her except for that. Because we used to talk about, like, oh, I'm talking to this, or I'm having this problem.
Since 2016, you can even Google it and, like, see tweets back and forth between me and her.
Yeah, right? You hated her. It doesn't mean you knew anything about her.
But regardless, like, I'm a news guy. I'm not going to tell you my fucking source, even if it was Jay. I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I know
like,
it
I'm
was.
not giving up my source.
All right, I'm going to get back to here. If you would like to come on again later, I may call you again, and we'll have more of a discussion.
Hang up at the point where you don't realize that you're losing the entire audience, like everyone, and you need to just abort the stream and then like come back in a week and we can pick up this fight.
No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm curious to see what else she has to say.
All right, well, have fun.
All right.
It's a disaster.
All right, love you. You're a good-looking guy, handsome guy. Love you. He's a handsome man. Dude, let me tell you something. I've been doing this for a very long time. No matter what direction I go in with this, if I don't talk about it, I was fucked. If I do talk about it, I was fucked. So I might as well just be fucked and give my take, because I don't have anything to hide.
Before we get into this, I want the audience and I want Wings and Boogie to get a little backstory, right? I obviously spoke to Becky Boop a couple days ago to try to set this interview up, right? And we spoke, and she.
Well, my thing is this: let's do some math. Let's be real here, okay? Hold on. I need my fucking Oblivion music back. My soundboard had a little bit of a meltdown here. Where the fuck is it? Delete that. Let's get the Oblivion music back. It won't go on there? Dude, what happened to my Stream Deck, man? It's like completely this computer is actually like really... I thought I was kind of joking. I was like, what the hell? It's locked. It's frozen. Oh, this is done. This is cooked anyway. Let's just continue. This computer, 10 out of 10. Time to throw it into fucking trash.
She was kind of on the fence whether or not she would do it or not. And then she did agree to do it.
Oh yeah, this is why we need the music. I'm about to roast myself. See, the people here that can't stand me are going to love this. Here we go. Do a little bit of fade out here. Get some theatrics in here. So right now, there's about 2,000 people in this stream. I usually get about 400 to 500 people. I'm not very popular. Shocking, I know. My point being is I'm not going to try to, justify myself to the retards that are out here, and it's not stopping. Dude, what is going on with this? No, fade out. Go away. Oh, let me say something else, too. I'm not in any kind of... Well, this kind of stuff puts me in a bad place. But I'm not going to hide from this because it would look like I was trying to do a Dr. Disrespect light, even though she's a full-grown adult. But you get my point. No way. And then I'm going to take a break, and I'm coming back November 5th with a smile. You hear the hesitation when he said, "I'm not going to reveal his sources." He's not going to reveal his sources. I know your source. Because she told me. And Keem, you literally said in the podcast you want to find everything out about me to destroy me. Do you think, like, how does anyone look at him and be like, wow, man, this guy is a journalist? Look, didn't you just say he's like, I have sources, I'm a news? You just said you want to destroy me. You're not unbiased, you fucking retard. You're not unbiased. You literally said in this podcast, people sent me the clip, that you want to destroy me. You excellent journalist, you. Who has someone on right now that's telling fucking lies. And if she says something true, I'm going to tell you. Because that's not my MO. That's why I'm off until election day. After tonight, I am fucking going to kick my feet up and try to suck my 1-inch dick. I'm going to have a blast making video about your previous week. All right, cool. Go ahead.
And I set up a members only stream, and I called 8-Bit Eric on my members only stream, right? So now we're simulcasting here on members only and on 8-Bit Eric.
Yeah, I didn't masturbate on stream. That's very true. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Riding the storm with you, man. I'll be here. Dude, yeah, on November 5th, I'll actually... Like, yeah, man, this is not good for my mental health. I'm going to take a break. But there was no way that... I'm like... And again, Sean is right. I think Sean McCarthy is here. I'm fucked either way. I talk about this, I'm fucked. I don't talk about this, I'm fucked. So I'm like, you know what? I know I need a break. A lot of you here are saying that I need a break from this shit. I agree with you. So I am. I am taking a fucking hiatus until election day. Holy fuck.
And I told 8-Bit Eric, Monday 6...
Aren't they saying, too? Oh, yeah, Captain Journalism. Aren't you saying, too, that it was Boogie? That was the reason that I deleted my YouTube channel? That's a thing, right? Yeah. Snowball's chance in hell. Have you tried appearing offline? Well, I will be for about 2 weeks. No. I'm not going to be playing and sitting around. And even when I did the hiatus for a very long time, I wasn't sitting around and playing. I wish. Here's proof. Contrary to a Photoshop picture, the Elden Ring DLC came out when? I've played maybe an hour of it. Remember there were people trying to show that I played like 150-something ridiculous fucking hours of the DLC? And I'm like, no, I didn't. I literally showed like a screen cap of video so it didn't look like I edited anything. My point being is, well, no, I'm going to still hustle, man. I got other shit I got to do. Not deal with these fucking clowns.
6 p.m. You got to watch Local Live.
I'm going away for till November 5th after this, dude. Yeah, 2K viewers and 1,600 of them are here telling me I'm a piece of shit. He owns his own news channel. No news is unbiased. There's a difference between news having a bias and you just straight up lying about something, dude. Keem doesn't care. It's all about what could put money in his pocket. And it's all about getting back at his enemies, too. Again, I keep bringing this up because it's just such a fucking perfect example. He went on there, kissed DSP's ass, which DSP was like, oh, I'll lick your butthole, too. And that was all to just get back at duty. That's all it was. Again, allegedly, if I don't know something, I'm not going to say it's true. Allegedly, to get back at duty. How did it takes forever for if someone complains about something to get demonetized? He always flexes. Maybe he's lying about that too. He always flexes my connections, Killer Keemstar's connections at YouTube. How did that happen so fast? Because you had an axe to grind with him because he uploaded it, which he shouldn't have done. He uploaded a full clip of Local Live to his channel, and you were pissed off at that. You wanted to get back at him because you're a petty bastard who can't let a grudge go.
Because I'm interviewing someone close to Rich's life but it's not like it's someone who's also a YouTuber. That's what I said. All right. It's not going to be too intrusive because this person's also a content creator. Well, by saying that, that was enough for Rich to figure it out, and he starts calling her.
That's not true. That is absolutely not true. She called me today. I didn't. She's like, why didn't you call me back? I'm like, what the fuck? There's like times you like don't call me back for like 12 fucking hours. I was supposed to call you back while I was running errands right away. Well, since you didn't call me back, and you left that thing where you think Keemstar was trying to get both of us on the show. And even though I'm going on LolCal. That's exactly what happened. I'm going on LolCal Live. Like, what? I don't think we're a team anymore. So this is an opportunity for me. I'm kind of abridging things, I will admit, between her screaming like a banshee a few times and calling me a fat incel, which, hey, if you think I'm a fat incel, that's okay. Enjoy. I'm a fat incel. The fact that I'm even here talking about this because someone went through DMs and shit, we all know who that is. Hi, Canada. Is why we're here.
And starts harassing. And then she changed her mind. And then she wasn't doing the interview. And then, like, literally, like an hour before this show started, she finally agreed to do the interview. And I told her through this whole process,
because she didn't see an opportunity with me to advance her career. So she was like, oh, fuck it. I'll go on there. Oh, look, someone's messaging me. I won't say who this is. Yeah, I know Jay definitely leaked the DMs. I know it for a fact. There's no other way they would know that we had a 10-year relationship. Get real. I can't believe it. I won't say who this is. Because she was auditioning for LolCal Live. That's all she cared about. She doesn't care that what this will do to me. She wanted to audition for the show. And when she realized after she was like trying to come from 600 angles yesterday that I was not going to go on the show, she did this. And then she tried to gaslight it to make it like, well, you didn't call me back in 35 seconds, so I just we're not a team. Meanwhile, I'm so sorry I was sleeping all day. I called you back 16 hours later, which is whatever. It's fine. I don't care. But I didn't call you back for a few hours because I'm running errands all over the place. I came back, ate dinner, then I called you like at 6. 6 hours is too long, so up. Complete 180 from that time. Stop. You saw opportunity and you didn't care about anything else. And that's why you freaked out and had a nervous breakdown. When I didn't, which is amazing, when I got rid of my channel. Like, what is this guy worth now to me? And you know how I know this too? Because she's like, we have to talk about your finances, because if that's not working out, then I might not be a good fit for you. Guess it's time to go back to Craigslist.
I go, if you do this interview, I know Rich, he's going to start threatening you. He's going to try to come after you. He is very...
The irony of that when... because I knew her past, I know she's a gold digger, and I criticize her for something, and she's like, I'm going to destroy you. I'm like, you know what? I heard that line a few times before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She absolutely is. She's a gold digger too. I don't care. You could think she's the damsel in distress. You could hate me after this and never want to watch me again because I'm going into saying bad things about a female. But a female, I don't care if you're a male or female. I'm equal opportunity. I'm a progressive motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. I call you a piece of shit. See? I'm not sexist. I'm not, actually. But if you're a piece of shit, I don't care what's between your legs.
Vindictive, and she wasn't believing me. Was I right? Was I right?
I will say this. Yeah, she was very hot back on POF, like a 10 out of 10. She was insane back in the day. That was back in the day, though.
You were right. You were so I did not believe it. He was saying, you know, even last night I was still trying to kind of smooth things over with him, but just now he was going.
No, that's a lie too. You were trying to convince me to go on this show because you have to look at it like opportunity. I don't want their opportunity. I don't want their audience. They're fucking pieces of shit. And I said no. And let's talk. We were supposed to meet Wednesday. But you were like, nah, he's not doing that. Fuck that. I'm taking the clout. Fuck him. I know exactly. He changed his mind about it when I came back from Korea. It's fair game. Yeah, she saw. Why do you think, dude? I wish. No, I couldn't because then she'd be like, oh my God, you recorded my phone calls. Isn't it only a one-party consent state, New York, anyway, though? But that's the thing. She admits, she's like, I need money. That's what she admitted, that she sold her assets, trying to find the correct way to say it. I called her other names, but who gives a fuck? To a former troll of mine, and she sees this. That's all she cares about. She'll lie about anything. She's a perfect match for the show. I'd love to see the dating advice she gives, though. Is it with the old men that used to get off on giving you money? Like, what dating advice are you going to give? I'm curious. Wow.
Going off on me. Oh, I know you were planning on doing this last night. You were just trying to get dirt on me. No.
No, I didn't say you were trying to get dirt. Wrong. I knew you were trying to entice me to go on. You think we were going to do some team to get his audience. His audience hates me anyway, you fucking retard. His audience can't stand me, Becky. They wouldn't come here. The only reason they're here now is to say that Keemstar's winning. That's all they're here for. They're never going to come here anyway. And between not having my main YouTube channel, which, again, there's a reason that some of you know, that, thank God I got rid of it, that freaked you out. And because I wouldn't go on this show to fucking suck his audience off, hoping to get 10 of them to come here, you were like, fuck it then. Everyone hates Rich right now. I'm going to jump on the train. Oh, Christ. Can't wait. This stream is done. I cannot wait for this 2 weeks off, man. Yeah, Andy Worski's a rapist, and PPP is a racist. There's all receipts of video with this. Who showed his asshole? Wonder why he couldn't be a pastor. I have no idea.
Oh, I'm not that kind of person. If anybody remembers me from my Becky Boop channel, I've always been really ethical and don't.
Really ethical. Really ethical. Oh my God. Really ethical as I'm lying about everything right now because I'm desperate for clout. This is unreal. We dated for 10 years. I invited her to a convention. Sorry, now that's going to be the gotcha moment, even though I just literally talked to Lauren and she met us at the convention and that's it. And we all went as a group out to dinner. Oh my God. Rich, can we go back to talking about the Wii U? No.
Don't lie and take secrets with me to the grave. This, I was just trying to give a balanced perspective.
And to be fair, I'm a pretty good negotiator. I was not accepting no for an answer.
I'm a pretty good negotiator. Yeah, you offered her a fucking job. You offered her a job, and you had a hate boner for me. Yeah, that was another thing, too. You know what I always said, too? And is this not a shot at June the King? But if I said if there was ever a legitimate YouTuber that did a cancellation essay. Shout out to Justin Silverman again. I was like, you know what? That's when I know it's time to pack it in and go do something different. On top of it, too, there's a lot of people who are like, Rich, that's self-destructive. I'm like, no. Now, if I got rid of my live stream channel and my main YouTube channel, which I was actually in the red with when I had... I was actually losing money with the Clips editor, who she was amazing, by the way. That's not anything at her. It just wasn't worth it. And there was other things, too, that I won't talk about that it was just in my best interest to do. And I apologize to people that all the videos were some people like Richard, some classics that I loved. But beyond the business reasons, it was like looking back at like an awkward yearbook that we were like, yeah, at the time maybe it was fun, but it's like, man, I'm glad that chapter's done. And between the channel actually being in the red, literally with me making money, it was not passive income. And the other things, and that, like I said, I won't mention the other things. I don't want to give anybody any ideas. It was just time. And I felt comfortable to do it. But she sure as fuck didn't. Oh, man. Oh, I wish there was like a fly on the wall. What happened? Yeah, I'm a good negotiator. He ain't getting me on his show. Hey, Keem, I'm a good negotiator. Get the fuck on my... Well, actually, he kind of did pick up. I will give him that. He did pick up. Wants my favorite Pokemon game? I have never played a Pokemon game. I was 16, dude. I'm old as fuck by the time Pokemon got very relevant in the States. He did pick up. I did say that. He did pick up. The Wii U is, yeah. I actually got one brand new off of eBay. Oh my god, I'm going to take a marijuana rope. I'm such a I like doing this on stream sometimes because they make such a big fucking deal of it. I wonder if the rapist is watching this. Anyway.
Yeah.
My bad. Thank you. But can I say one more? Is it
Of
possible
course.
for me to say
Of
one more
course.
thing
Go
before
ahead.
I go?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else.
I promise you this. It's going to take 7 hours to get through. Whatever. If I didn't delete my YouTube channel, she would have still been kissing my ass and wouldn't be here.
Is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers? Because he charged.
Dude, why is this? Because I get rid of desktop computers. I just gave my son a computer. I put a keylogger on it. I'm the criminal mastermind. Every computer I send out all has keyloggers. Like, so what? I wanted to get rid of the space. I don't like selling desktop computers. Or well, maybe it was a review unit. Who cares? I guarantee you, he told her to bring that up because that goes along with the narrative that I put keyloggers on computers. Because Keemstar, you're a piece of fucking shit. And Becky, you're just as much of a piece of shit. Once you saw there was no opportunity, that's why you freaked out with that channel, you will say whatever you can to get back clout again. And you're using it at my expense. And you know what? I'm sure it's because you're pissed off at me with the whole Korea thing that happened. But now seeing this is your true colors, whatever I know I made that mistake, but things sometimes happen for a reason. Because holy shit, if you were under the same roof as me, it would have been a disaster. Agent X, you are noticed. Like, what is, like, why? I'm telling you, though, he told her to say this to fit the narrative. That's not true either, Shiva. Go away.
To do that with me too.
Oh my god!
It was, but this was his way, I guess, of trying to buy me by recycling his leftovers.
Recycling his leftovers. Trying to buy you. I was trying to fuck Phil in the ass by sending him a computer. I gave intro guy a phone. I was trying to buy my way into his ass. You like the applause? I know you do. I mean, I gave my dad a computer. No, I don't want to pound my dad in the ass. No.
I'm keylogging everybody.
Yep.
He gave me like a camera and a Switch, none of which I asked for or wanted. He gave me his old technology too.
Your old technology that I didn't want, but you sure as shit took. You cried when I gave you the camera. If we're going to go there with all this stuff, you cried when I gave you the camera. Oh, this is so nice. But you didn't want it, so why didn't you say, look, I don't need this, but I appreciate it. But you sure as shit went, oh man, this isn't a dockable Switch, but took it anyway. There's a guy named T2 that wants to suck my nips. Get Muda. Where the fuck is Muda?
I was just like, what am I supposed to do with the Switch? I already have one.
What am I supposed to do with the Switch? You were actually, no. You said you were disappointed in the dock, so why didn't you, so don't take it. I wouldn't have cared. Where's Muda? Muda's here? Where is he? I am not seeing him in the chat. I would let him on. Leave a chat. Leave something again. He wants me to call? Sure, I'll call Muda. Am I stepping into shit? Where the fuck is it? Is he here? Do I have him on? Some ordinary gamers. Let's see if anyone's actually... You there? Let's see. Well, that's why I just DM'd him. Like, well, I was kind of like, what would Muda want with any of this? But okay. Nah, dude, we had enough of the discussion. Enough of the discussion. We have nothing else to talk about, man. Talking about my sex life with somebody that you got the information from a DM with a non-existent sex life that we had because we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Come on, dude. Come on. And you think I'm going to respect you? You're a piece of shit. You'll do whatever you need to do to get clicks on your show. You can't help yourself, man. You have all the money in the world, but your pride just won't let you go away. You're like a hemorrhoid on the you're like the hemorrhoid on the ass of YouTube. You just can't let go. I know he is. Not only do I have other sources that told me, she said it herself. He went through his chat history and talked to Kino and talked to fucking Keemstar about it. That's Jay. That is Jay. If I'm wrong, Jay, sue me.
I don't know what's up with that.
Did he try to give you a computer, though?
He did not give me a computer.
Oh, okay. I thought this was
Didn't she just say before I gave her a computer?
the situation where he was trying.
What's with him trying to give out? Oh, no. She said, let me not take it out of context. What's with him giving out computers? So that, you know what? I didn't give her a computer. That tells me more so Keemstar told her to say that to keep making that narrative that I give out computers to try to have keyloggers to get people's information. That's what that all was about.
Trying to hack you or something.
Yeah, this is going too far, dude. You're going into my personal life. I would have Matt Jar. I would have Mundane Matt on. You censored me? Because I blocked you? Dude, Keemstar, I was at an event for my daughter where they were having a baseball game. And you called me to come on your show, and I'm like, this fucking guy's calling. I blocked you. You're annoying. I'm not going to be under your thumb. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't like you.
Okay.
No, not that,
Okay.
not that. It's just what's up with this old technology. I actually, although
Old technology. Yeah, old technology like Threadrippers. Even, yeah. Old technology or computers that are review units. Yeah, Jay, that 3950X, what a piece of shit that was with a AMD 5700 XT in there. Man, those old garbage computers. Keem's holes are tender from horses. Wait, hold on. This actually. Oh, my sounds, dude. What the fuck happened to this? There was an update with Streamlabs, and it's fucked.
actually, he did just offer to give me a computer, and I forgot about that.
What?
He did. I forgot.
Yeah, I was. So what? Because I got those review unit computers. I don't sell review units because that's profiting off a review unit. Who gives a shit?
Fucking got him.
When did he?
How is that a got him? How is that a gotcha? What is that? What does that say besides anything else except that it's a computer? I'm calling Metal Jesus rocks. But what's the big deal about? Hold on. What is the big? Let me understand this about the computers. Explain to me like I'm retarded because I know you're retarded. What does that say about anything? I'm curious. I need to know. I don't block them. Let me hear. What would a computer? What does that say about me? I don't understand. Why am I cooked? But explain to me how that's being cooked. I don't understand. I gave my son a computer. What am I cooked for that too? See, that's the thing that you're all trying to implicate me to be like a fucking criminal, and you can't say that I'm just bringing. You've said it on the computer that you said it on your show. And I've seen on other shows that, like, what? I have a keylogger on there? Really? You know how fucking illegal that is? And I'm capturing people's personal information? Are you fucking mad? And you just put that out there because you have a hate boner for me? You go into my personal life because you have a hate boner for me? And you think I'm just going to sit there and be okay with it? And the thing was, for a very long time, I did shut up about it. I did. No, man. No way. You could fucking do that to other people and make them have fucking nervous breakdowns. I'm going to call this out. I'm going to take a break and I'll come back on November 5th. But if you thought I was just going to sit here and run away from this, sorry, man. No way. You don't get to do this to me.
When did this happen? When did this happen?
A few days ago or something, really recent.
Oh my God. He wanted to give an extraneous piece of technology that was a review unit. Obviously, keylogger. It's like... Rich, you drank the same seltzer as someone who robbed a bank. Obviously, you're probably going to rob a bank too. Like, what is going on? How is this real life? How is this real life?
Oh my.
Would you like a PC, Keem? I could give you a PC. Dude, come on. Do you really think I'm gonna fucking go to jail for any of these assholes? Really? And that's been a narrative. That didn't just start now. That's been something going on with content creators for a minute saying that about me. And then the asshole up in Canada essentially saying that he brought me on his show to blindside me. And, well, we're seeing a New York IP address, and it's not looking good right now, Rich. Don't believe me, you go watch his stream. I'm sure he still has it up. That's what you guys do? Because your egos are bruised? Fucking done with this shit.
You know the conspiracy, right?
I've heard a bit about it. I don't know everything.
She's lying right there. This was bait for her to talk about it. This was something that was staged beforehand. Watch it again. What are we at? Oh, it doesn't show the fucking... Whatever. Who gives a fuck, man? I want to get through. This is painful.
So he was going to give a computer to DSP, and DSP didn't take that computer. So he ended up giving...
Yes, I censored him. All the 20-year-old incels fight. I censored him because you're fucking annoying. Oh, man, listen. I don't even know what... This is the most bizarre shit ever, and I'm so tired of it. I am so fucking tired of it.
Given that computer to his editor, Jay. It had like a keylogger or some type of hacking thing on it, and all of Jay's stuff got hacked.
I forgot about that.
That was me. Have the Mounties come get me. It's over, guys. That was me. It's not looking good. No. Dude, you don't understand Big Fry TV. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm tired of this shit. I actually do like streaming, but I'm tired of fucking talking about this, and I did keep my mouth shut about all of these bullshit, nonsensical rumors. I never put a keylogger on for anybody. I didn't have fucking child porn in my Dropbox or whatever someone was fucking saying about me. I'm not a fucking pedophile, and I called it out finally after about 8 months. And oh my God, Rich defended himself even though he kept quiet. Our egos, it's time to attack. And that was another reason why I didn't say anything. Not because I didn't want to stir the fucking pot again, because I knew how vicious these assholes are. But fuck you. Fuck you to hell. So, there it is. So put out that narrative that I'm literally a criminal trying to log people's shit by putting a keylogger on there, you fucking asshole. That's the thing. You don't care, though. Just get back at your enemies no matter what you need to say. You'll say whatever you need to say to get back at them. Why? Because I called you a piece of shit and wouldn't go on your show? Piece of shit.
Because all I mentioned, I forget what we were even talking about, but I was saying how I didn't have Photoshop because I don't have a computer. I just have an iPad and an iPhone. And he was like, oh, that's easy. I could help you out with a computer. I could take care of you with that.
Obviously a criminal. Oh my God. Like, guys, I have AA batteries. Obviously, I have a vibrator I'm putting in my ass later because I have AA batteries. Like, that's the logic we're going with now. Like, there's no logic to it. Just, vibrators take batteries. So obviously what you're using them for. No. You can't... Look, I mocked him calling child bride, but she's of legal consenting age. Same with Boogie, legal consenting age. I can be a prick, but I'm not going to, no, they're not. They didn't pull a Dr. Disrespect.
That's crazy. I did not even think about that. That's nuts.
Yep.
my God. Obviously criminal. Oh my God, man. Yeah, he's still streaming at 27K, and you know what? He's a pedo. The world is a weird place, man. It just depends on the light that you're looked at in. If people want you to be what they want you to be because they like you, they'll turn a blind eye to all your flaws, even heinous ones like that. It's kind of like with Asmongold, too. Like, I see all these people waking up now like, hey, he's messy. I'm like, yeah, you're noticing that now because you didn't like his take on fucking what's going on in Israel. He literally pulled a roach off of himself one time. There's allegedly, I don't know if this is true, allegedly that he said that he used to have like a rat under his window. This could be false and just some bullshit story. Tipples. Yes, Tipples. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. And like if the smell hit the window and it would heat up, or the sun hit the window, it would heat up the rat, allegedly, and the odor would be stronger and it would wake him up. I don't know if that's true or not. It's the internet, no shit. I'll actually say that I'm not sure of something when I don't know if it's true. Oh my God. And thank you for being a member, like I said, for 20 months, man. I appreciate it. All right, dude, here is the thing. Come down here if I did anything illegal and get me. Why did nothing happen? That's a very criminal thing to do. That could put you in jail for years. Why am I here? If the IP, and the best is when he said the IP address during that live stream, some of you are witnesses, is in New York. I'm like, yeah, dude, that narrows it down to close to 20 million people. Man, you got me. Like, I have kids, dude. You think I'm going to fucking risk something like that? Get real. Come back down to planet fucking Earth. I appreciate that I have a lot of viewership here, though, tonight. Thank you very much. Drama does sell, but I'll tell you something, man. It drains the fuck out of you. Keem, you may be a piece of shit, but I'll give you credit. For you to be able to keep this shit up for as long as you did, I don't know, do you have like a Xanax regimen? Because I couldn't do it. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
What type of dirt would he have tried to dig up?
It's like, I feel like it's ever since fucking February, I've aged like 10 years in like 6 to 7 months or 8 months. It's like, over this, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. But, you know, dig up stuff and try to paint me in some horrible light because egos. Can't stress that enough. I know I've said that way too many times, but it's true. And the thing about me is, yeah, okay, like I always bring up Pro Jared as a perfect example. Like I jumped the gun, and I actually apologized, made a video apologizing to him when the rest of the information came out. But I don't willingly put out misinformation just to get back at anybody. Other people do. In this community as a whole. It's not even just in this drama shit. Why? Like, how do you just say whatever you want about somebody for your own gain? But he's taken to Ethan Ralph's Xanax. No, it's not. I'm not even talking about him. Please, no. Just this is enough. Ethan, have a great day. That's it. That's enough.
Well, holy fuck. I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's like he has a bunch of review computers and like he just wanted to give me one and I'm a disgusting bitch. No, I'm not pulling a Phil. I actually have conversations. I ain't pulling a Phil. That was so ridiculous what he did to Craig. Like, yeah, Phil, that was an own, even though Craig actually wiped the floor with you. And that actually had evidence to it. The stream itself where, hey, Phil, why don't you show the fact, all you have to do is show your old WWE account. It's just your username. It's not going to... No, I have to do it to protect my family. That's a lie, Phil. And we know it's a lie because you admitted to later on after Kino Casino gaslit you. It's admitting to admitting to everything. And then you went back and forth with Craig saying, well, you never checked my email for the evidence. Phil, you didn't have the evidence because you were doing what everyone accused you of. Anyway, why am I talking about Phil? She said Old Tech USA. Yeah, I guess a Ryzen 7 7840HS would have been... It's too old for her. I need a break, dude. To me to come back to this, like, I'm gonna fucking... God forbid, stroke out. Like, I can't... This is too much, man. This is too much. People going into my personal life to either because they have a vendetta or like she's just fucking a clout mongering bitch. No. Didn't actually, you know what's funny? Allegedly, didn't Keemstar want me to like be on the show as like a co-host? And then I was like, yeah, right, dude. Fucking give me like $100,000 up front and I'll still say no. I'm pretty sure he did. I could be wrong if he didn't and I'm fucking pulling shit out of my ass, then I'm wrong. I'll admit it. But
all right, anyway, I could let you guys go.
Okay. We gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky.
We have to digest.
Oh.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Jesus Christ.
See, that
Wait, didn't she come back
establishes
on?
a pattern.
A pattern.
Of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
Oh, look, the ass. Wait. That shows a pattern. It's like they don't care. They don't give a shit. So, Boogie, I gave a phone to Intro Guy. Am I stalking him? And putting keyloggers on there? Like, dude. And then the best thing is that these people don't... Oh, wait. Let's see what Boogie has to say. Let's see what that piece of shit has to say. Here it is. Oh, that's when the prostitute comes back.
All right, anyway, I could let you guys go.
Okay. We gotta digest that one. Thank you again, Becky Boop.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Jesus Christ.
See, that establishes a pattern.
A pattern.
Of giving PCs to people you are afraid have dirt on you.
You can't make this up, dude. You can't make this up. So they're just putting out that I'm a criminal. You're literally like, am I exaggerating or being melodramatic right now? PewDiePie. Hey, they're coming out with a analog N64. They said they couldn't do it before. I guess they figured it out. Yeah, I have a lot to say about this whole thing. Like they're just saying that I'm a criminal casually. I don't understand people, dude.
So that you could get maybe potentially get dirt on them. That establishes a pattern of, look, I've got this.
As they're all sitting there lying about me, saying that I'm looking for dirt on other people. Holy fuck. It's called... Nah, I'm not even talking about it, dude. I've already beaten that to death and debunked that to death a billion times.
This old computer laying around. Why don't you use it?
Because I have like 10 mini computer. Actually, wait, like 7 mini computers, Boogie. And like 5 of them were review units. I used to review tech at one time, on and off, very more off than on. That's, big brain stuff, Boogie. Go buy another hooker, you ugly fuck.
Froggen just got permanently banned on Twitch. Froggen, the Twitch streamer who fucking said horrible things about veterans. Banned. Yeah. Thank God.
Is it a permanent ban or is it?
Yeah, banned. Thank God. Ban your fucking self.
like
I don't
one of
know.
those-
I just got an alert from Drama Alert. Thank God, #1 news show in the fucking.
One's 2 cents, who is definitely not agreed with me on everything before. It closely. So my point being, I'm not trying to like throw dirt on you, One's 2 cents, but I'm just saying you're not an ass kisser of mine, okay? To be clear, everyone, this community knows who I am for the most part. Rich is not a PDF, no shit, and he is not a bad dad. I will die on this hill, and I don't put keyloggers on people's computers. I will add that. You can keep saying it and put the narrative out there, but it is factually not true.
Planet, they're keeping us on.
And the thing is, I'm pretty sure about this, but I'll say, no, not allegedly. Didn't Jay say in the beginning I had nothing to do with it, and then he kind of flipped it? Or am I wrong about that? And I say that because, yeah, I know. Boogie trying to be a moral arbiter after what he was caught doing is crazy. Oh, man. It's just, this whole thing is gross. It's just gross. All because I had opinions on people. Really, that's what it is at the end of the day. And I defended myself against gross allegations. And I didn't do it on a daily basis. I just finally had enough after hearing about it for months upon months. That's what started all this. Do you realize that? If you don't think that's batshit insane, that's actually, look, everyone's like, Rich, get help. Yeah, you're right. I actually have a therapy appointment tomorrow. See, there you go. I'm getting help. I'm not kidding. But if you don't think that these sensitive egos and that these people will do what they're doing just to get back at somebody isn't mental illness, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to say. I should bring Tommy C on the show. Jay also said I had nothing to do with the keylogger, but there was one. And the thing is, too, let me say something about, you know how I know my Dropbox is broken into? Not that I was jumping in front of anything, which that kind of happened around the same time that Jay supposedly had his bank account broken into. I noticed that because of the fact that when you have Dropbox, I'm sure some of you have it, it shows recent files. And I'm seeing like old tax documents and like a Sweet Six, like why the fuck the Sweet 16 party thing? That's one of her my kid's mom's daughters, and I'm like, that hasn't been touched since it's been uploaded. Who's go that? So I was like, oh fuck, dude, someone got into my Dropbox, and then all of a sudden, conveniently, Rich is a pedophile. It wasn't even 24 hours later. What are the odds? But no, I'm the evil hacker man genius logging what people are doing on their fucking computers. Eat shit with a spoon. Oh my god, it's probably not there. Hopefully it's there. Let's see. I gotta do it. I gotta roast myself. That was pretty stupid. Oh look, more moaning that I'm gonna ignore. Oh look, it's not there. What the hell happened? Dude, I'm so tired of some of fucking whatchamacallit. Who is it? Elgato's products. Yeah, I literally said a Phil saying, I need this break.
Loop.
Yeah, didn't she say that American soldiers deserve to have PTSD?
Well, we
What
have
the fuck.
Well, we have all the stuff. It's in our fucking docket. If I can find the goddamn docket. I mean, it's been a minute.
All right, who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Who gives a
dude,
fuck? Who
that's
gives a
a
fuck? Who gives a
monstrous-
fuck?
It's good.
Hi, Rich.
A good show, Rich. You should take notes.
Yeah, or you should come on the show. I'd love to have you on. I'd love
Rich,
to have you on.
Just like last time, if you have something to say, we'll be more than glad to give you our platform of 7,000 concurrent viewers to say it. You don't.
No, thank you. I would rather stay with my 500 people and not your 7,000 retards. I ain't afraid to talk to you, but you come on my show and I make the bread off of it. Doesn't work like that. You don't get to accuse me of this stuff and I play by your fucking rules and games. Fuck off.
You don't have to stoop down to your stream with 250 folks. Come on in. We got you.
Like, does Boogie not realize that the reason he's on this show is that his channel, because he tried to keep going because he has no pride? What happened, Boogie? Everyone realized that you were a fake fuck, and like, I'm really sad and fat today, guys. Hey, guys, the fat Mr. Rogers of the internet. I'm very fat and sad again. I'm very fat and sad again. I'm very fat and no one cares anymore. You're a fucking psycho. And you are being the cuck to Keemstar to do whatever you need to do to get that relevancy again, Mr. Rogers, who spent almost $250,000 on fucking hookers, literally and metaphorically. Yeah, he's Keem's dude, he literally had him crawling on the floor shirtless to apologize to him. And once this show is done, Boogie, here's the thing. Even with my measly little live streaming channel, I could still pull in, realistically, like 400 or 500 people. 250 is, that's not realistic. You got to have the real numbers. You can't even pull in that. You can't. The only reason you have this relevancy again is because you're on this stupid fucking show, which turned into basically Kino Casino Light. You're a garbage human being. Man, I love to talk to your ex-wife, but didn't you make her sign an NDA? Wonder why you made her sign an NDA. Isn't that allegedly? Didn't he make her sign an NDA? I don't know if that's true or not. Hold on, I'm not, it's not weed make, I'm staring at the chat right now. It's not marijuana. Yep, he did. I wonder why, Boogie. I wonder why. You have no problem talking about my fucking sex life with that fucking clown. I'll use that word for her. For now. It's just... But you made your ex-wife sign an NDA. I could only imagine. I could only fucking imagine, with knowing how mentally unstable your ass is, the stories that she would tell. That's why you panicked and probably made her sign that NDA. Allegedly. Wonder what she has to say. Gonna be the judge of me. Go fucking do another crypto scam and cry behind cancer that you don't have.
Any final words, gentlemen?
Rich, I can't wait to see what Keemstar digs up next, because
Kenneth Brett
you called
15
it.
super chatted $50. Rich is currently watching your stream on his.
I can't wait. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed in Rich because he couldn't seal the deal with Betty Boop or Becky Boop.
I'll refrain. I actually have some impulse control, contrary to popular belief. Let's just keep going.
Like, how do you spend 10 years and then you try to isolate?
That whole thing. Tell me that she didn't make it like we were in some kind of consistent relationship. She's making it like come on, dude. And then you dare say, well, I was still under the same roof, that we were there on a date? Was I there with Adam Koralik on a date? I was with him more than I was with you. Yeah, that's actually, me and Adam did spoon for a little bit. I'm kidding. Like, dude, my ex-fiance was like, literally, like, what was it, August? I don't know, like you guys know. It was a 2016 video game con. She was like a month away from having my son. A month and change. He was born in October. And she said to me before that I'm going to lie about you. You're going on the show and you're going to sit there and I'm like, I'm going to let people know about your wonderful past if you're going to be making... Let's see if she actually tells something truthful.
It down like you went 3 or 4 times, but she's claiming you made out, and you didn't get nothing. I don't know. That bothers me that you didn't get nothing, and then you asked her for permission to kiss. Like, you can't read body language. You can't determine if she's into you or not, dude. You're like as
Boogie, you bought hookers, and one was so disgusted with you that she quit being a hooker and became a nurse. I gotta piss. That's in the documentary. I'm not lying. Anyway. A hooker quit because of how grotesque he is. Like, let that sink in. And he's talking about me. I also have kids too, Boogie, so, well, thank God you don't have kids. Just thank God. Talk about my game when you literally paid someone who specifically for intercourse, and even as a hooker, they were like, nah, man, I can't fuck someone like that again. I have to go. All right, Casanova.
Jasmine Gold. You're like an incel.
Chad is saying that Rich just broke TOS. I don't know what he did.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
What do you mean? You guys are spamming Rich broke the terms of service of YouTube. What'd he do?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
He probably witch hunt. You're not allowed to witch hunt.
What?
Where did I break terms of service? I'm curious. Yeah, look, please, I'm curious about this one.
I don't know. Witch hunting is like sending people to attack other people.
Oh.
Yeah.
So maybe he sent his stream over to our stream?
What? Dude, I have 1,700 viewers right here right now, and probably like 1,200 of them are from your fucking channel. Are you for real? The Quartering is a better channel. I agree with that one. Like, I mean, you just said, Boogie, you just said I only have like 290 people that watch, so let's go with that number. Then 1,400 of you are your people. And if there be something against TOS about slandering people like this with lies, I don't know. If we're going to go that route.
Well, actually, before you guys go, let's do this. Let's put it on subscriber mode and see if there's Rich supporters here talking shit. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any Rich supporters over here.
See, I don't even want to sit through this, but if I don't sit through this, they're going to say that what is going on?
Hating. Nope. They're all talking shit about Rich. DSP sent me here.
Hi, Phil.
He's trying a call of action. Oh, maybe we should pull up Rich's stream. Let's figure
What is my call to action?
out what the fuck's going on.
All right, this is boring the fuck out of me.
I
Let's
will
get-
say this, Rich. I know literally everyone. You don't. Good luck with that, buddy.
He's flexing who he knows that. Oh man, I didn't skip the interview. We watched the whole interview. What are you talking about?
With your call
Yep.
of action.
Yeah, I would
Had
love.
sex.
I would love to see.
That was
Rich
another part of the
next
reason when she
move.
came from Korea, I got cold feet. She doesn't also let you know. Yes, that was an absolute mistake.
I'm gonna rewind
and
it back a little
The ass
bit.
hurt man child is here.
Okay, here we go.
And that was like, we were talking about other stuff. We talked on and off for like years. Again, we hung out like 2 or 3 times. Were you going to say I'm lying about that, Becky Boop? Did we hang out more than that? Let me know.
He said 10 times? That's a lot of times to hang out.
No, 2 to 3 times. I never said 10 times. I didn't skip anything. I went just to talk, see where she came on the show, and then I went back because they were talking about me in between to specifically say I didn't skip anything. Stop it. You can't get out of bed 90% of the day anyway. How are you going to give fucking dating advice? Let's go. All right.
What?
Oh, look, the ass hurt
Like a
man
story.
child is here. All right. Could someone explain to me how he's saying that I broke TOS so I could debunk it? What did I break TOS with? You're not saying. All right, no one has a fucking answer. So, anyway.
And it
Let's
is you invited her to live with you, and now you're saying, "Ooh, that's too fast."
This is making him look worse.
This is
he
making.
literally-
Yeah, we already talked about this. Yeah, that was a mistake that I did. But thank God I made that mistake. I own it. I've owned it since I've talked to her years ago. One of the 3 times that we hung out. That was actually the time I did give her the camera. That I remember specifically on the couch, and I remember apologizing again because I was genuinely sorry. It's a couple of years ago. I remember that. But all this other shit, fuck that noise. No way.
He said he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine being this confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker, but then going admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her, and it was a mistake. And what? Like,
Rich is trying to make the stripper to be the good girl, the traditional housewife.
What
I mean, that's
the
the story he's spinning. The reality of it was she was never any of those things.
Nope, that is factually not true. She has talked to me about that multiple times. The one time we hung out, we were outside of a Starbucks in 2019, and she said, I'll tell you about it. It was a part of my life that I don't really want to, but I would put ads on Craigslist, and I would find older men with money to hook up with because I have a money kink. There's no lie with that. That is 100% true. I will fucking die on that hill. Anyway.
I put money on it.
Well, she's claiming she's not, and this is all a fucking crazy lie. This is wild.
Stuff at that time because she told me it in 2019, and that made me take pause. All right, I'm not rewatching. 10 years, thank you. We were together 10 years in a fantasy fucking world.
Been dating for like a decade, basically, right?
No. Oh my God, we're starting off with a massive lie.
Yeah, that fake laugh, and then look at how mad.
No, that wasn't a fake laugh. That was me being like, "Holy fuck, are you fucking serious?" Like, are you fucking serious, Rebecca? I beg you to. You're a fucking sociopath, so you don't care. But you. Well, no, actually, you're easy to catch in lies. I saw it numerous times today. tell me with a straight face that we were on and off dating for 10 years. I would. You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. There's no fucking way.
Mad he is. He just laughed, and look at how mad he is.
No.
Well, yes, though there's also true. Keem, you are true right about it. So the fact that someone would have the audacity to say something bold like that is a flat out lie. Like, she came to the convention because we were on a date. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make this shit up. Well, actually, she can. And it was just, I was like, holy fuck, this is insane. I know he's pissed off he can't control me. And he's pissed off that I don't give a fuck about challenging him. Well, good news, Keem. After this, I'm just going to pretend that you don't exist. Because it's exhausting. And that what you will go through to get your way. But at the same time, I stand my ground. And I'm not afraid of you. And I know that you hate that. You hate that. And that's why you're going all in on me. Because you need to destroy your enemies because you're a fucking psychopath who has to be the king of YouTube, Grandpa. Go fuck your granddaughter. Your 20-year-old granddaughter wife.
Look, you obviously know I respect the hustle, right? Here's the difference, though. Rich spent thousands of dollars. I spent thousands of dollars.
Who spent thousands of dollars? Who? No. You spent close to 200,000, if not more. What was the number that he said? Then he made it was always 70,000 or something. She wasn't like, oh my god. You were specifically spending close to $250,000 for sex. Because I felt bad what happened when she came back to Korea. I gave her $1,000, a camera, and a Switch. Dude, we're not the same, man. We're not the same. Keem, I heard you enjoy this.
At least I got pussy, so.
Yeah, and I could get pussy without having to pay for it. And I didn't have a hooker quit because I'm so grotesque. Showing your meat flap on Twitch, Boogie, is still nudity. It's just a horror show.
Just saying, Rich.
Yeah, and why did the wife keep saying, well, and then he stopped her and goes, why are you saying well? Like...
Because she was half asleep. No, that was not set up at all. In the slightest. This is what you're going to do? Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care about your ego. Your ego is shit, and so are you.
And he's done this so many times where he calls her, puts her on speaker, and is like, please back this up.
No, the only other time I ever called her was with the Dropbox bullshit. Why? How are you so awful that you just lie in real time? And how does it work? How does it work? It's incredible.
And it's like, dude, this is her boss right now, right? Because they're not together, and all the money coming into the household is coming from him. You know what I mean?
Because that's...
Wait, I'm confused by that one. I was paying for her all of a sudden. Like, how did that one work out?
Manipulation, right? He's leading her as hard as he can.
He's leading the wife as hard as he can, and...
That's not true.
Look, I need you to clear this up so I can still make money on the internet.
No, that's not it. You just don't want me to make money on the internet because I fucking hate you and will call you out publicly. Because I don't succumb to you, your ego doesn't want me to exist on a platform that you make money on. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself.
so I can take care of the kids, you know, type of shit. It's like
It does look like that.
it looks like that.
And that's the thing. He wants to, any kind of evidence that I have, he wants to put doubt into it. So it's like, nah, my narrative's right. I don't like this guy. I'm going to make sure he's done. This is what he does. This is what he's made his career on YouTube with. He is garbage. I know he's watching this right now, or he's going to, or even if he isn't watching anymore, I'm sure this will all get back to him. You're a piece of shit, Keem, and I'm not afraid of you. Cry. Or go cry to your buddies at YouTube. I know people at YouTube, Rich. You better watch out, even though I'm putting a whole bunch of really slanderous, terrible shit out about you and going into your personal life where I know the source was. Hi, Jay. Dude, fuck him. Fuck them all. And fuck, you know what, man? Fuck Wings, too. You're just going along with it because you're getting a check here. You admit you hate being on this show, except it was for the check. So you'll just say whatever you need to say because they're all of them. If you are a part of this and are a willing participant, even if it's just for the check and you don't give a fuck, you're just as much of a piece of shit as Keemstar. Rich, I know all this drama can be super toxic and draining. And what it started over, even if you want to go back to fucking February, how many people... He had a fallout with Tommy C. Rich, you were so terrible to Jay. Because over money that Tommy C was owed. There was an editor. I don't like his work, so I don't want to pay him. Should I pay them, chat? And then you're going to come at me for having a fallout with Jay? Make it make sense. Make it make sense how you could judge other people for things that you do. Worse. I don't understand. And I don't understand how people eat it up, too. He didn't pay the editor because the editor didn't do the work you want. Oh, that sounds familiar. Tell me if you heard that one before. Sounds familiar to me. I don't know where that one is from. I think there was a person that was like, yeah, I'd rather quit than do clips for you. Well, I showed them the door, and they didn't like it. And they got paid. Yeah, I'll say it again. You got paid way too much for that month. Quite frankly, you got finding out what other editors got paid that were doing more work than you could just got paid too much in general. Wonder why you didn't want to let the job go easily, Jay. How's that free computer that you gaslit everyone to feeling bad for you? How's that free computer working out? Make sure there's no keyloggers on there. Yeah, dude, I don't do the members only thing. I don't want to put a walled garden around my streams. I don't want to put a paywall up on my streams. I know it works for other people. It wouldn't work for me. I've disagreed with a lot of your decisions, this pet, but this whole thing seems fucking wrong, and I don't believe her. Look, here's the thing. I can't show any receipts of anything. She even went into, like, child support payments, I'm hearing. And she knows that. She also knows she's a woman. Who are people going to believe? You think I'm sexist for that, but let's keep it real. What do most courts decide with when people divorce? Look at the statistics.
You know, which means maybe the wife is telling the truth. Maybe Rich is telling the truth in this situation about Becky Boop. But there's too many motives to lie. You know, chat.
Too many motives to lie. There's nothing here I would lie about. I'm just furious. Honestly, the key thing that infuriates me, this shouldn't even be a thing. Oh, yes, please call in. Are you on Discord, Mundane Matt? I call him Mundane Matt still, like it's 2015. Matt, oh yeah, I want you on. Love how I cleared out my cache and this is still, No, I hadn't talked about Jay for 8 months, but Jay is a piece of shit that got his ego bruised, and he tried to implicate me in a crime. I don't like Jay. Jay's a disingenuous bastard. Let me see here. Do I have Matt on Discord? Let me see. My voice is getting deep and sultry now. Yeah, baby. Yes, I see you. I see a man here. Oh, wow, it's late. Let me, I'm a boomer. How do you use it? Oh, yeah. Here we go. I don't even know if my settings are right. Is he going to hear me? Mundane Matt, I'm calling you. You sent me a message. I said, hey, and I'm calling you now. I see your hey. I see a man.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Oh, my God. Yes, I'm going deaf. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
Yo, what do you think?
I'm,
what do you think of
I'm
this
currently
shit?
at work. I'm just on my break.
Yeah, what do you think of this shit? Now, keep in mind, I will make it abundant. Me and Matt did not talk about this previously.
No, I've been kind of tangentially following the fallout of you deleting your channel, and people have been asking me my thoughts on it, you know, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I mean, I know Becky from a couple of years ago, but this thing seems weird.
Dude, let me tell you something, Matt. She is fucking nuts. The day that I deleted my channel, which I am still... I'll talk to you later about some stuff, too.
Sure.
She called me. She lost her mind. She had like a nervous breakdown by me deleting my channel. Can we say red flags? She called me like 13 times. That doesn't include messages. And I'm not going to show anything. I'm not going to dox her. Like, this was all, and this was the thing. And she's like, oh, well, Rich is fucking damaged goods to me now. Because she wanted to take over the main channel like the pussy up in Canada. So, that's what she said to me.
This is where I'm a bit confused. I've been listening for the last like 2 hours.
Okay.
So, was she working with you on your channel at all behind the scenes?
No, she wanted to. She was giving me ideas and stuff like that, and then I deleted the channel, and she was like, it was like I deleted like her channel. Like she had a billion sub channel, like I broke into and deleted it. The way she was acting, you would think that.
Yeah, 13 times is a bit obsessive, a bit stalkery, you know.
And over a YouTube channel, though. Over my YouTube channel. Nothing to do with her. My YouTube channel. Like, do you see how fucking bizarre that is? Tell me I'm lying, Becky, too. Please,
yeah, I don't get that. Like, it's your channel. You can do with it what you want. I mean, she can disagree or whatever, but yeah, that's, freaking out over it is kind of dumb.
Dude, you have no idea. Like, it was like I hacked into her YouTube channel and took it down. And she was like, "Don't you care about us?" Like, what the what? What?
I mean, like the last I heard from her was I didn't know she was back from Korea. I knew she went to Korea, and then like that was it. So I didn't know. I thought she was still there. So that's how. Okay.
Yeah, and that part of it, like, yeah, she was supposed to come stay with me. Thank God it didn't happen. But yeah, I was wrong. I admit that I was wrong. And I did that another time, too. I admitted that earlier in the stream. I was out of my mind, and it was not okay. And I wanted to, because I was genuine about my apology to the other person. I didn't even have to bring that up because they said they would never talk about it. But I'm like, you know what? That's not okay, and I want to make it public with you too because I want to hold myself accountable. But the rest of the shit she's talking about, me dating her, like I brought her to that convention, which I didn't. She said, "Hey, you should come there. Thanks for the video." Remember, like the whole Review Hell USA troll shit?
Yeah.
She made a video kind of exonerating me of a lot of stuff. So I'm like, "Hey, man, thank you for that. Hey, why don't you come out?" Now I remember it. I forgot that I asked her to the show. That's it. Like, what's the big deal about that? My pregnant fiance was there at the time.
Well, and during that time too, that's when you asked me to go to Penny Arcade Expo in your place because your fiance was pregnant.
Yeah, and
then
But I know what people will say and move the goalposts, like, but yeah, you weren't there with Mundane Matt, so it's not like you wanted to butt fuck him.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, there was that, but I talked about that on my stream last night to showcase that. I'm like, no, Rich is actually a good guy. You know, like, he'll, you know, like, I talked about that in detail last night with my audience to showcase that, no, like, you're not, people have this idea of who you are, but we know how the internet is. I know how the internet is. For what they make up over whatever the fuck they want to. So, and that's okay. So I need to get clarification on one thing.
Ask whatever you want to, dude. I'm I'm a large, hairy, open book.
Sure, I get that. I've seen you topless. It's freaky.
Yeah,
but
it's horrifying. I know.
But did you did you guys ever like make out or anything, or is that all made up? Because like,
no, we did
that. Okay. So there was a little bit of interaction, but the makeout is a makeout. That ain't shit, right?
Yeah, that ain't shit. No.
Yeah, that ain't shit. Like the fact that like Wings and Boogie are like he couldn't close the deal. Like sometimes like fucking Boogie pays for it, even now, right? Because he's got to keep his child bride with Tonka toys, you know.
Yeah, his child. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're like talking shit about me. Like, did you hear what I said before? I don't know how long you've been watching. Boogie's talking about my game failing. I'm like, dude, you literally made a hooker quit. It was in your documentary.
Yeah,
you made a hooker quit.
Can I say though the weirdest thing that no one ever seems to bring up is that his ex-wife and his current girlfriend have the same name, and it's a very unique name.
And on top of it, they look very similar.
So I would have to ask the question, is his girlfriend now, is her real name Desi, or did she sign an NDA and go by that name?
I don't know. Here, I don't want to do like what they're doing where they're speculating.
No, I get it. I'm just talking a little shit, that's all. But you know.
But I will. But here's the other thing: they're both named Desi, whatever the name is, for whatever reason, and they both look the same. He definitely has a type, and from what I'm hearing, allegedly, he did make his ex-wife sign an NDA. Or if I'm wrong about that, I'm wrong. But I heard that before. Would make sense. He's a fucking lunatic.
One thing I've learned in the years that I've been involved in YouTube is that a lot of people are sociopathic the higher up the chain that they get. You know, and a lot of it is holding on to power. So if you look at Keemstar, 100%. Now I don't hate Keemstar. I'm not a fan, but you have every reason to, and I have many reasons to in many ways. I kind of look at it more like you can see, like this is the last vestibule of even his career, is what Local Live is, because he went from being the #1 drama news source on YouTube that literally could like dominate the talking points of so many sub channels to hosting two fat retards who both fucked up their life. And I got nothing against Wings. I literally know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing about him, right? I know nothing about Wings, so I got nothing against him or nothing like that. But it's like you bring in a guy who looks like a fucking, human version of a basset hound, and then you got Boogie, right? Like the former Mr. Rogers, if he was like an Adderall riddled fucking piece of shit. And then you're like,
speaking of ruses, by the way, speaking of a fucking ruse.
Yeah.
Like his whole like thing of being like the happy, sound-minded Mr. Rogers was obviously, we know now for a very long time, that was all bullshit. You know?
Yeah, I mean, like, and I like to think of Boogie in that capacity. Like I've always.
Yes.
So I'm on my headset, so if there's a problem, let me know. I've always, wanted to think like Boogie was the kind of guy that's like caught up in the bullshit, and then you realize that no, he's just the bullshit, and that sucks, and that's why a lot of, if you've noticed this with a lot of YouTubers, it's just kind of at some point the relevancy fades, and how they handle it. Yeah.
And you either do like I did and see the writing on the wall and get rid of your channel and move on to different things, like having my secondary live stream channel, or you become Boogie. Well, he's an extreme, but you get my point.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, like in my case, I got a job, I just hit 1 year of doing my job. I love my job. I'm at it right now. I think it's great. I make more doing this than I was on YouTube, even probably at the height of my earnings. And I can pay for my bills, pay for my kids, take care of them. It's all good. I don't mind that. But when it's like, but when that's your relevancy and that's like your livelihood and that's all especially someone like Boogie, who can't even get a job, which is weird because there's so many work from home positions. I mean, I'm pretty sure Becky could teach him how to Craigslist. There might be, who knows? Look, there are women who like chunky guys. There's women out there who wanna treat Boogie like he's a fucking, like he's he's the creature from the goddamn Empire Strikes Back that they got to stay in warm for the winter.
You're talking Jabba the Hutt? No, I'm thinking like, listen, man, you know what? They may get a kink fetish for like that yeast smell in between his flaps. Like, I'm a fat guy, but I don't really have flaps. He has those flaps, and he says he doesn't shower because he gets depressed because he's awful. That's if I was a piece of shit too, I would be depressed. And so that yeast just builds up, man. He probably smells like a fucking rotten bakery.
Oh, that's why he has his minuscule child bride to get into the folds. Just where he can't reach.
Listen, he wraps like a fucking cloth around her, uses her as like a washcloth in this fucking shower and get under his folds. That's how they get kinky. That's how they get kinky.
There you go. That's gonna be his Pornhub kink right there. I mean, look, it's like my thing with Boogie is the faking cancer bit. Like, I flagged some people idiotically and I lost everything. He faked cancer, and it's like, fuck, whatever. It's kind of bullshit, but at the same time, whatever. It's just,
well, look at DSP. Not to, I always fucking bring them up, but it's true. It's like you get to the point where you're either super relevant and you could be a pedo like fucking Dr. Disrespect, the self-admitted one, and people are like, nah, you're too relevant, we don't care, which is amazing that they don't care, but that infuriates me. Or you're just so much of a fucking lol-cow retard that they're like, oh, you're just too retarded. Like DSP, he basically pulled a Keffels on steroids. Depending on how much money he spent on his WWE account, he's lied to his audience for years, saying he didn't play it, he needed money for other things. What did Keffels do? She needed money for her legal fees that she never used. Keffels didn't she just
do a lot of cocaine?
She did drugs. She got like some place to meet somebody in the UK. She's a piece of shit and got metaphorically railed, deservedly so. Phil kind of did the same thing. I need money to keep my lights on. I need money for this. I need money to get groceries tomorrow. Tips are the liquidity of my business. And he's spending close to, if not six figures, on sweaty men. But my point being is that, like, Keffels, gone. She should be gone. I'm not defending her, even though I didn't realize that I was actually a subscriber to her fucking Twitch channel for like a year. I saw like an invoice and I'm like, oh my God, I've been supporting this bitch and I didn't even realize it. But anyway, she's done, and deservedly so. Phil, everyone's like, well, Phil's a fucking idiot, so it's okay. No, it's not. He's a grown man. I mean, he's definitely on, I mean, not definitely, allegedly definitely on the spectrum. Fine.
Well,
but what were you going to say?
I think when it comes to Phil, the reason why Phil's still around is Phil makes a lot of other people money.
That's true, too.
And that's a big factor, is that he is, he's a content cow. He is the low cow. And a lot of people have built entire cottage industries around him. And so that has sustained him enough to keep going. Like, I'll tell you what I found to be disgusting. There's this one woman, you were kind of beefing with her on Twitter. I don't know her name, but she, like, cosplayed as Phil's wife.
Oh, that fucking piece of shit. I won't name her. I know who you're talking about. What were you going to say? Sorry.
That's like so beyond the pale.
Look, he basically, Phil's idiocy is like a business. Because and the thing is that he's too dumb to capitalize on it. And the thing about okay, why are we going into Phil? But let's go into Phil. He always gets pissed off at people who like do the clips and like that's my money. But Phil, it's not your money because you have too much of an ego to actually upload your gaffes. You would never do it, so you would never make that money. So what the fuck are you on?
I don't know. I mean, it's like, you know, I work in the Seattle area and I'm in Renton quite often. And every time I'm in Renton or around that area, I'm keeping an eye out to see if I see Phil. Because I will definitely stop what I'm doing and run over and try to talk to him.
You better watch with him. He'll fucking call the cops on you, dude. He gets so. Remember, like
he knows who I am though, so he's.
What's funny is
But yeah.
someone in its chat one time. You guys remember this? Like they said, "Hey Phil, I'm in Renton. Maybe I'll see you around." That's all they said. Like it's a city. It's a large city. He freaked out. Like, is that a threat? You fucking son of a bitch. I'm like, it's not a threat, Phil. It's an entire city. Like, so just be careful with Phil. He's very.
Oh, you know, I mostly, you know, I'm driving a van and just driving around, dropping people off and stuff. But I always think it's kind of funny every time I'm there because, like, Phil is infamous, and it would be interesting to see him in the wild, you know. But at the same time, it's like I find him so just pathetically boring because nothing he does interests me on any conceivable level. And
the only times Phil's interesting is when he's pissed off or scamming people.
Well, yeah, and to be fair, that's actually a lot of people.
Yeah, it is. And it's funny watching him fall into the trap of the casino boys, too. And he has no idea.
Oh, yeah. No, Andy and PPP are just, you know, Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. You know, and like, but they work well for like just entertaining the other Spurgs. That's what they're good at, you know, and they just do low-hanging fruit, and that's it.
And just make up shit, too. That's the other banger.
Well, that's PPP, yeah. PPP more than Andy. Because PPP will go into the pastor mode, and he'll start proselytizing, and then he'll just make up shit. And that's what I hate. See, this is the thing. There are people, even myself, there are things to criticize, and I am understanding of that. What I dislike is when people just go and fake shit. Like,
and just say whatever they want, like what's happening here.
Yeah.
Just say whatever they want. And you're going and like her going into like like, I guess I must have talked to her ages ago about like what I paid for child support. You're going into like what we did like behind closed doors. Like, really? And this all came from the fact that Jay, I know, went through his DMs and like, what dirt can I get on Rich? Like, what is wrong with these people? They have no limits. It's all just about getting back at their enemies because they're sensitive bitches.
The same thing happened to me 6 years ago. One of the guys I went to college with, I don't know how he got in contact with a drummer, but they did this interview.
Oh, my God, I forgot about that. Yeah, I watched that before, I think.
Yeah, and that guy, his name was Michael. He lied his ass off. Like, I literally sent that interview to other people we went to film school with, and I'm all like, look at this motherfucker saying. And they're like, that's the whole thing's bullshit. But he didn't care because you know what he wanted to do? What he wanted was he had a Twitch channel, and he wanted people to go to his fucking Twitch channel. That's all it was. And so I went there one night, and he had two people watching him, Rich. One of them was me for like 5 minutes. You know, it's like, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, that's what she's doing here. She saw an opportunity, and all right, go on a show and be the psychic giving dating advice when you can't keep a man and you live with 3 cats. Anyway,
I hope I have to get going. I have to get back on the road.
I was about to say I'm going to get back to this now because
yeah. But let me just say one last thing. I hope Keenstar pays her in roses.
What is
and if
that?
you know anything about the Craigslist hooker trade, that says everything right there. Because that's how they advertised. It's 150 roses or 300 roses. I can't say money, so I hope he pays her in fucking flowers.
Yeah,
It's a little, yeah, it's a callback, but yeah, don't ask me how I know.
I don't want to ask you how you know, but dude, thank you for coming on. I appreciate this, and I'm having fun with this shit show. Keem, stop calling me. I'm not picking up again. Anyway, have a good night.
Have a good one. We'll talk later.
You too. We'll talk
Bye.
later. I'll be up till fucking 4 in the morning at this point. I want to get through this shit.
Do you understand what I'm saying? There's too much motives going on to lie in this scenario.
I know I called you, but I don't want to talk again, dude. What are we going over now? What are we going? You already tried to imply again that I'm putting keyloggers on computers because I have a bunch of review unit mini PCs. Phil went with that narrative too, Daniel. Oh, that's why I didn't take the computer from Rich. No, that computer's still sitting here right now. Does it have a keylogger on it? Get real. I wanted to get rid of it because it's a desktop. I'm actually selling a desktop now, Mr. Keemstar. It's actually going to a friend of mine, but because it's local, I sold it to him. That obviously means I want to butt fuck that guy, and I have keyloggers on the computer exposed. Like, that's it, Ryan. I'm butt fucking you. That's how you're paying me for the computer. Anyone who takes the computer from me, my review units, they're getting butt fucked.
Just like
what now,
no,
bitch?
When Rich refused to be a good dad, right? And like,
he's going with it again. You're fucking lying again. You're gonna go with that? Where you said I was laying in bed stoned and my mom was taking care of the kids. When at that, she almost died. Didn't talk about that. The doctor was surprised she was still alive. But at that point, she had a very bad infection. They didn't know what was going on. And she couldn't even move. And you were at that point, you slob piece of shit, saying that she was taking care of the kids. Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Steven. And you're going to sit here and pontificate to me, especially after what you did with the whole cancer stint, excuse me? You're going to dare come at me? God, I wish your wife didn't sign that NDA, but she probably got 6 figures out of you, so I kind of don't blame her. She's like, I get money and I get the fuck away from this psychopath.
all he had to do was just make it go away, just apologizing, saying, oops, fuck. He made it worse, and he's continued to make it worse by bringing.
Because there's nothing to. I'm not going to apologize for a lie. I'm not going to apologize because you were putting out purposeful misinformation based on nothing, saying that my mom was taking care of my fucking kids while I was laying in bed. You're really. What am I apologizing to you for? I'm not calling Keem. No. Yeah, the moral high ground. Or seriously.
It up over and over and over again and trying to attack everybody that brings it up. He's doing the same thing here. He's making the situation so much worse.
Boogie, you literally, and I ignored it, so don't say I ignored it for a very long time. Don't say I was making the situation worse. It's not like I was Phil. All right, this is the last time I'm talking about it today until tomorrow. In the beginning, I talked about it quite a bit because I was frustrated as fuck, but I let it go. I let it go for about 8 months. Hey, keep on bringing it up, but it's true. But to see the same thing persist, and you have a video on Lolcow Live saying Review Tech USA is a bad father? When I have 3 kids? Do you know how awful that is? Because it ain't just about me. You bring my kids into it. And then I have that piece of shit little fucking other gnome, 8-Bit Eric, tell me I should take care of my daughter? What the fuck is wrong with you? You just want relevancy so bad. Go put on your pink thong with your gut hanging out and look like a fucking retard. Tired of it, man.
Even if everything he's saying is true right now, this ain't how you do it.
Yeah.
Rich.
I'm going to end it.
So, here's the thing. I'm going to ignore it again. I ignored it. It still didn't go away. And it wasn't just trolls. When it was the trolls, I was a fucking idiot. I really was. It's like these randos that I was given, but you're on a show that thousands of people watch, and it was still ignoring it, and you kept going with it because you're all fucking idiots that are more concerned about your egos than anything else. You have no ethics whatsoever. You have none. You will do whatever he says, Boogie, because you're a cuck with psychological issues, and you also need this show probably more than anyone there. I can't get Boogie's ex-wife on. I'm almost positive now that she signed an NDA. Which is why I'd probably know the reason why he could be super comfortable with doing all this. What does his shirt that say? White dudes for Harris? Wings looks like he's about to fall back to sleep.
Here, otherwise we'll be live for like 10 hours. We've already done 3 hours today, so I'm going to end it right here. Guys, trust me, there's way more Review Tech USA stuff to come. This is just...
dig a hole. Dig a hole. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. Final words, boys. Go ahead.
It's just good to see, Keem, that you are what they say you are, brother, if you have to be.
If I have to be, yeah.
What does that mean? That was a weighted statement. That was a weighted statement. Hey, Boogie, you going to apologize to me for making up lies?
You made an excellent show today, and I'm envy of your hosting skills. And Kelly is the most beautiful woman in the world.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Okay. So, look, I mean, there you have it. Review Tech USA, the mistress, the alleged mistress, because now it's kind of up in the air or whatever. But, I think I'm going to lean towards believing Betty Boop.
Of course you are, because it's against me. And I assure you, she even said that, well, I'll lie about you. But again, I can't show anything. Can't show anything. And everyone's just going to believe her because breasts.
I'm going to believe Betty Boop and her story. She showed her phone where Rich called her so many times on Facebook, panicking that she was about to come on and do.
No, I was angry. There was no panic. I was pissed. Because she knew, no matter what I say right now, but since no matter what I say, I might as well, before I go on my hiatus, go out with a bang. She knew no matter what she said, it would be damaging to me. And that's why she did it. And now, from what I hear, she's going to be well, she does come back on, doesn't she?
The show. And she called it. She literally said, he's threatening to call me a hooker if I do the show. It's the first thing that came out of his mouth.
Well, and you know what was funny? Before we even had, it was Saturday. I was at my kid's soccer game. And she called me. She's like, let me ask you a question. You promised you would never talk about my past. Not knowing what she had planned. And I was starting to formulate it, but I didn't know it was like she was going to go nuclear. Well, I should have known. And I kind of had that gut instinct. And I was like, look. I'm like, you could have chased me with a spike bat. I ain't going to release your shit. But you want to make up lies about me? I'll tell the fucking truth about you, bitch. It's a big difference.
First thing that came out of his fucking mouth. I do.
No, that wasn't the first thing that came out of my mouth. It was the first thing that came out of my mouth when I realized what her, wow, you're just, that's it. You don't care. So, yeah, I absolutely was going to say it. You're actually going to go on there and lie about me? I can't wait to hear what else she says. I know she comes back on.
I want to let you guys know that there is going to be some member-only streams coming up. So if you're not a member yet, hurry up and become a member. And we're asking all of our members to dress up for Halloween. All right.
Oh, here and we're going to bring
right. Okay. Going like he did this to himself. So, if he's pissed off.
Or before.
Oh, tipster! Tipster!
In videos.
No, that wasn't true. We did. You know what? I apologize to even the people that are here that hate me. You were right. I did skip some shit. My apologies. Cellman, I'm sorry. I meant to answer you on Monday. I kind of did, but I was like doing it like because I was trying. Hey, Rich, I absolutely love playing Fear in the Series X. Oh, it's a beautiful 60, isn't it? I play it daily now. Oh my God, it's. I mean, obviously the story could be a little and the voice acting could be a little but it's one of the best first-person shooters ever made. Period. End of discussion. If you have a Series X, put boost mode and backwards compatibility and play the original Fear, which is an absolute masterpiece, at 60 FPS on the Xbox Series X. However, if you want to play the game, I'm plugging fucking Fear right now in the middle of this shit. You have to have the disc. You can't buy it off the store. The first game, because it's in IP hell. Anyway, let's get back to this. Tipster! Oh, look, he's defending a female. Who is surprised by that? Show of hands.
And yeah, he's going in on you pretty bad.
Yeah, of course he is, because I don't know what it is with him, and it's just like his insult to, if he wants to insult a man or a woman, he goes to money. If it's a guy...
No, I don't go to money. I went to money with you because that's your whole MO. With receipts. That's your whole MO. You even said, that's why she brought up the child support thing. She said, oh, man, if you gave me that money, that would be such a turn on. I'm not kidding. But, like, you know when you start putting, like, let me see where this goes. Because she was doing this no matter what. She could say she wasn't. I knew, like I said, and it was 100% confirmed yesterday. I'm not picking up. Shut the fuck up and go away.
Who has a girlfriend and he takes care of her, he insults them that way. If it's me, he's just making up stuff. Like,
No, I'm not making up anything. Fucking take a lie detector test to prove that, man. I didn't make up a fucking thing about you. Not a thing. You could even kind of tell by her, like, she's kind of like you could see, like, she's kind of like forcing it out. Well, good. You could DM me on Twitter, man. I'm not on there, but I checked DMs today.
This is exactly what he threatened me with, where he said that he was going to tell the whole world I'm an escort and this and that, which is entirely not true.
100%. You were absolutely an escort in the past, and just recently you sold pictures of yourself, which in and of itself is not weird, but here's where it just, you sold them to a fucking former troll of mine that simps for you. How, like, you can't make this up. Tell me, why would I would just make that up out of nowhere? I know you all do, and you have no issue doing that, but why would I get that from? I even know the troll's name. I just won't say it because I don't want to, it's like unearthing a fucking old virus.
Well,
Especially
couldn't you sue him?
Probably.
I mean, that's
she had Rebecca, sue me. Go ahead, sue. I'm not calling Keemstar. I'm not calling him. Call me. Or sue me, excuse me. Don't call me. Sue me. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you to sue me. You want to unearth your past? Go ahead.
That's clear defamation, like trying to label someone as a sex worker when they're not.
Oh, did you know he wants to sue you?
For what?
She's just, everything's going out there. Okay.
That would be fun.
For harassment.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's almost like you're making up lies about me right now. I didn't say anything about that publicly. But this fucking whore did. Whore. You're a whore. There's a difference between an OnlyFans girl and you. You don't give a shit about anybody except yourself. You selfish, disgusting, ugly bitch.
After what he does to DSP, that's going to be an easy
sorry,
win.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It wasn't for harassment. He wanted to get you for slander or libel or one of those.
Oh my God. Good luck. Everyone else has tried that too. I'm sorry, you're a public figure, Rich, so you have to meet a standard that's so high in the court of law that will never work.
Well,
Suck cock.
Now that this is out there, Keem, you can't really say that I'm a bad father, say that I'm implicated in a crime by putting keyloggers or alleging that I put keyloggers on the computer. And you can't do like what Kino Casino is doing and say that I'm a pedophile when it's been proven and debunked that I'm not. You can't do any of that, even though Jay did backpedal on it because he's sucking your cock now, too. Fuck him as well. Didn't want this out there. Sure, I'll call Keem. I'll call him a bald retard. See, here's the thing. I'm wearing a hat right now, Keem, but I don't care that I'm bald. My head's sexy.
It will never work. So good luck with that, bud.
Waste that money that he...
F the haters, or tell Keem and DSP to keep your nuts out their mouth, and Boogie needs to worry about this child bride getting... I'm not going into that. Keep going hard, man. Thank you very much. Hey, Rich, you're a better... So thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. Rich, you're a better and more entertaining YouTuber in these lolcow POS. Just be you, man. Keemstar is a bottom barrel. He can't let go of his relevancy, too. He has all the money in the world, but he's doing this because he needs to feed his ego.
He could otherwise be spending on his kid. Yeah. Probably.
Thank you. I told him that because he was telling me this, and I was like, "Why do you want to do that?" And he was like,
"What do I want to do?" I missed that for a second. I don't want to, because now I feel like I'm going to skip back. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? And now you're going to tell me to take care of my kids? Holy shit, man. Rebecca, fuck, another one bringing up my fucking kids. Weren't you crying the other day because you couldn't have kids? You want to do that? You want to get that personal with me? You fucking failed female?
like, because he can't stand being called a PDF file. Are we allowed to say this on here? I don't know.
Wait.
Holy shit.
Who said that?
Oh, I know.
Rich, a pedophile. Are we allowed to say that on here?
Who called him that?
I don't know. He's saying that's what people are calling him in videos. And so I was like, who are you even trying to sue?
And you know what? I don't take that back for her. You want to be an awful human being like this? You didn't deserve to be a mother anyway. The best thing in the world that happened is you not having a kid. Because if you could be like this, you would ruin that kid. Ain't taking that one back.
And he said, Keemstar, everyone, all of them, whatever.
You could say all this stuff about me, and I can't say something back? Fuck you. Yeah, Rebecca, I know you're sad about not having a child, but you know what? It's a good thing that you didn't. You want to bring up my kids and talk about taking care of my kids? I'm not holding back anymore.
It doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, that's
And I was trying to
unhinged.
calm him down. And I said, and this is why I was like, thank you to Boogie, because I was like, why are you doing this? And he's like, well, he doesn't want his kids to grow up thinking that that's who he was. Oh.
I never said that either, though. No, I never said that. But you know what? We'll just say that I did. Well, that is a good point. That is a valid point. I don't think I said it, but let's just say that I did because I'm not 100% sure. And I still try to keep things in the vein of truth. And if I don't know something, I say alleged because I'm not a complete piece of shit.
Okay, fair. And I was like, but all right, if it's actually your kids that you care about, take the money that you would spend suing somebody and give it to them.
Well,
Put it on their account.
What she said. Now, she's like, no, that would be a waste of time. I'm like, yeah, I hear you in most cases. But I have, and there's even more receipts now. Receipt after receipt. I have a whole thumb drive full of shit, and I don't even have all of it. And you're going to tell me what to do with my fucking kids? Go take care of your fucking cats. Anyway.
Hobbies in their education.
He literally cannot win, okay? He cannot win. It probably would not even...
I can't believe the way he's talking about me right now.
He would not win. And if he did that, then I would fund your lawsuit again.
Yeah, imagine you got her... Oh, my God, dude. She would fucking... Oh... You know what's funny is I was talking about someone back in the day, and early on, I was when I knew about her whole escort saga, but I'm like, all right, maybe she just had a hiccup in the past, and someone told me, nah, man, I'm telling you, she's just out there for one thing, and and I knew that already after other conversations, but when she freaked out when I got rid of my YouTube channel, Hacky Smack, thank you. I'm like, man, what did you think that was going to be like your rise to relevance and fucking fame and money? And I know in her head what happened because she was like, all right, well, he's useless to me now. The fat fuck only has a live stream channel that he gets like 400 to 500 viewers on. Going on lolcow. And you know something I'll say too? I'm not shaming people that choose to not have kids by choice, but she's such a degenerate. I don't care. The best thing that ever happened, Rebecca, is you didn't have kids. Because you imagine how you'd ruin them? I'm not saying I'm a perfect father, but at least I could be one. There's no way with the way you are that you could ever be a good mom. And you know what? When there's sociopaths and narcissists like that too, they say it actually comes from upbringing. So I'm sure that she has some war stories about her parents. I even know a couple of them. That I won't say, though. That I won't do. That's the one thing I won't do. Let's continue.
Against him because, obviously he just slandered you. And he would lose because he's a public figure, right? I'm also a public figure. So if someone lies about me, it's like impossible for me to sue them for slander. It's literally impossible. I will lose money and the other person might lose money in legal fees, but there's going to be, it's not.
Yeah, I know, you fucking idiot. I know the chances are very slim. However, with the stack of shit I have, it's like, it still would be a tough case, but there is one there. Hate fucking talking about it because now it turns into a lawsuit. Thanks, bitch. But here we are. Anyway.
It's going to be thrown out. Like the level of degree that you have to prove of malicious lies.
I know. And I already have gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes. It's not just you. But I have plenty. Got that stream downloaded where I was being called a bad father. That's slander. Just in and of itself. And that's just the tip of the iceberg as to what I have. And I still don't have everything because I got tired of getting all of it.
And it's like so fucking insane. It's like never gonna work. That's why no like celebrities ever sue people for fucking slanders because they can't win.
Yeah, they do, dude. Someone even just got because like from like someone an employee left Twitter, and then they said and then there was like misinformation about how they were kicked out of Twitter, so they got won like 600,000 because like no, I left. I wasn't fired. It was like 50 Cent that got some company used his face and he got money for it. Like yes, it's very rare that they win. But if I don't know how, I mean, at this point now it's a lull suit because we're talking about it publicly, which is probably why this fucking bitch did it. So now it's out the window. Thanks, Becky Boop.
They're public figures. But anyhow, tips.
Yeah, no shit. Tipster. All of a sudden, everyone's friends with Tipster. Fuck Tipster too. He's here to save the day. The white knight for another woman. He's moved on to Keppels, and now he's back to Becky Boop. And now he's going to sit there and simp for her. I haven't seen this yet, but I know Tipster, and boy, is he a simp.
Sir, what do you got?
Hey, I never thought I'd be on this show. What's going on?
Oh,
Me neither.
I knew you'd be on Locale Live. So you
Be careful, Rhea. Boogie said I should end the stream. I ain't ended shit. I would love for anyone to prove anything I'm saying here is a lie. By all means. Right, Becky? Right, Daniel? Let me see. This may actually be important. Ooh, my voice is deep and sultry. Yeah, why? Like, what could be so important, dude? I just want to get through this. I want to get through this and be done until the fucking election, okay? That'll actually be fun to come back to. Once 2 cents, I know you want to come on. You could come on. That would be a good skit. That would be a good segment for the election day, because we're not going to just be watching that the whole fucking day. And come give your take, too. And for everyone thinking that Once 2 cents is like a simp of mine, or a dent. Nah, he was pissed off at me plenty in the past before. Plenty. We've disagreed on plenty of shit. So that'll be interesting. And another one we'll have Josh Jones on, who is an incredible drummer.
I've seen you and Rich's chat over the last couple days.
Suck cock.
Tell Tipples and Tipples too to get a rematch against the surgery. Beef. Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just say it here, and I'm only gonna say it once. I'm gonna get slender and sexy as fuck. And oh man, I can't wait. I didn't put all the weight back on, but I put weight back on. No shit. It's time. Listen, man, my head, for obvious reasons, the past 2 years, I'm not talking about this. It got me in a spot, but no more excuses. Let's just do it. But I won't talk about it again, because actions speak louder than words. Anyway, let's continue.
Criticizing him for deleting his channel and whatnot. So I just wanted your all-around take, and you also know Betty Boop. So what do you think's going on with Rich right now?
Dude, this is like fucking insane, right? Because like I've been mostly out of the loop for the past several months when he jumped.
Are they really having Tipster on? Here is the village idiot to give a really stupid take. This is great. Thank you.
Jumped on the whole like hate Tipster bandwagon. We were always like cool. We weren't friends per se, but we were cool. But when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, fuck this guy. So I haven't really been following what's going on. Last I heard, he had that really bad falling out with his editor. And then also he had the stuff going on with his daughter, which, you know, I have empathy for. I think any parent would be in a really bad mental headspace with something like that. But it's just like, I don't know, this weird downward spiral. It just seems like he's losing his fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and can I say something about something?
Persian Catface Tipster is restreaming. Persian Catface Tipster? Wait, he's actually restreaming this right now? He's probably nervous about what I'm going to say. That's why.
Something he was just saying, because he was trying to refute the stuff that I said when I was on here. He was saying that we met by chance at a gaming convention. No, that is not true.
All right, the one semantic that you got me on. Oh my God, I invited her instead of her being there. Who gives a fuck? I was still there with my fiance and I invited you because what happened with Review Hell USA. Wow. Like, really? That's the one, because that's the thing. It's like, oh, that one thing. So everything else I'm saying, they're trying to instill doubt in. Unbelievable, man.
He invited me to that convention, and I had no idea his wife was going to be there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. That was not there was zero sexual or anything dating related about that invite. There was nothing. There was nothing there. Holy shit. Laura would have ripped my balls off if that was the reason that you were there. Get real. That's the difference between them, your haters, and us. They don't think you can do it. We know you will. Use the keto trick. I'll do it, man. And then again, I'm not going to make it like I'm going to do this and make it like part of my live streams. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that shit. That to me, when people do that, it's just like, all right, I need that as an excuse to motivate. If you need to make videos on it to motivate you, there are some people that actually do it, and that's great. But there's a lot of times where people consistently talk about it, where it's like, even when I lost all that weight, like I made a couple videos about it, but like they make it like the whole part of their channel. I ain't doing that. Fuck that noise. I'll just do it.
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine the level of awkwardness?
Cheating.
His wife,
This is all a flat out fucking lie. This is like, they're all lies, but this is like the biggest, oh my God. And there's other people there I could have as like, well, Pat the NES punk would never vouch for me. He'd be like, oh yeah, she's totally telling the truth. I hate Rich. He was there. She's making it like I invited her there. It was trying to sneak her, like she was literally at the same booth with me, Lauren. What are you doing? But I said to her, you say lies about me, I'm just going to bring everything up. And you know what's funny? I actually still didn't.
drove him and me and other people around like a shuttle in her minivan that whole day, and I was.
Dude, that was everybody. Because when we would go to like different parts of the convention or something, I was in different people's cars. Like she's like adding like, and then he did this, and like, yeah, that's what they were doing at the convention. You fucking retard. I was in different cars that day. What is that? Like they're making something that even doesn't even make sense. That is a nothing burger into something. I'm like, oh my God, you guys got in a car. No, it's not a lie. If you want, Jay, you could sue me. You gonna send the Mounties down my way, you fucking pussy?
I was like, well, this is fucking awkward. Like, what?
This is awkward. It's an event. It's an event for YouTubers. There was nothing awkward. You were making up lies right now to defame me because you're a fucking cunt. Cunt. You're a childless cunt. And I'll say that to you because I don't have respect for you. Other women have careers, have lives, and that's why they choose not to have children. You lay around your house all day looking for ways to grift, and you fucking sold your ass and are selling pictures to a former troll of mine to make a living. You're not the same. You're not a woman. You're a whore. There's prostitutes, and then there's a whore. You're a fucking whore.
Christ.
Weird.
Oh, is that the one you told me about the other night when we caught up after all this stuff?
Yeah, that was like 2014 or 2016.
2014, I didn't even know that you were Becky Boop on YouTube. It was 2016. And then I realized, hey, were you on a dating app called Plenty of Fish? Yes, that was it. And then you're like, hey, man, I see this whole review. And she made a video like exonerating me, which I heard she takes back here, of Review Hell USA. And I was like, hey, Becky, I'm going with my fiance, who was pregnant at the time, down to the convention. And you came down there. What was awkward about it? Were you the only female there? What was awkward? You were a YouTuber and went to a convention. Explain what the awkwardness is, except that you're making up a lie that I brought you there for romantic reasons when that was 0% fucking true. Oh my God, you are vile. You are vile. Thank God you didn't reproduce. And I say it because I know it gets under your skin, you bitch. No, I'm not playing any fucking... I don't even want to do this. But there's no...
It was a video game con, I think is what it was called. A video game, whatever.
Tipster, what do you think about Rich now calling Becky Boop, now that she's told her story of her involvement with Rich? He's calling her a hooker, a prostitute.
It's true. Prove me wrong. It's true. It's absolutely true.
I think that's like way fucking out of line. Like I said, I've gone like back with Becky Boop for like a really long time. We've known each other for like years at this point, and I think it's really out of pocket to say shit like that about her because.
But it's facts. You don't know it's facts. You just simp for her because you see tits. Oh my God, girl breasts. You don't know anything about her. You don't know what she's told me and not told me on multiple times. Then she called me Saturday. You wouldn't bring up my history. Now that I know you're going to be a vile bitch like this, hell yeah, I brought it up. And I already had hints that you were going to do it back then. But I'm like, she's really going to go nuclear? Okay, go nuclear. To the point you're making up lies. What is this?
It's just like it's ridiculous. It's not only not true, but it's just like it's clear to me that he's throwing anything at the wall to see what sticks just because he's mad at her now.
No, that's not it, Tipster. You don't know me, you fucking simping stupid fuck. Like, the fact that Tipster is going to come in on here and be the credibility police, another one too. Go flirt with more women while your wife is in the background, you freak.
You know what I mean? So he's just trying to see what he can do or say to try and hurt her, which is just...
It's just him white knighting for another woman. How do you know this, Tipster? How do you know? I'd love to have him on. Have him come on. We're going to finish this. I'll go out with a bang. Come on, Tipster. You want to go? I'm very comfortable with what I'm saying because I know it's true. You're just simping for someone because you're going on vibes, which you always do, because you're also a fucking retard. Let's continue.
It's really fucking pathetic.
He preemptively told her that if she did this show, this is before she came on, like minutes before, maybe, how long was it before? Maybe an hour?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I 100% did because we talked for hours yesterday about absolutely horrible it was that she was going to that we would go on. I knew she was coming on. Remember I said I'm like she's absolutely going on. She's trying to sell me on it and see if she could get me to go on it too. No, thank you. She's going to do it anyway. Oh wow, surprise, here she is. Weird. It's almost like she's a soulless clout chasing bitch that will do anything for clout. No, he did. I know he did. I absolutely know he did. 100%. And on top of it too, not only do I know he did, Keemstar when he was on the I don't release my sources. He hesitated on the top of it. I already know. These are who these people are.
I was literally still crying 5 minutes before I came on the show.
Okay.
Oh my God. I was literally, oh my God, feel bad for me. I'm a sociopath, pathological liar, but there was tears. No, there wasn't. You know how I know there wasn't? She's lying again. She's doing the female damsel in distress shit. She did a FaceTime video call with me not even like 10 minutes before she was going on. There was not a tear in her face. That's when she was like, all right, explain to me why you are doing this show and what is the point? And she was like, all right, I need a drink first, all right? Like she didn't have an answer. She was just like, nah, I just, you deleted your YouTube channel, thought I could get clout from that. You know what's funny? Not even just with her. Deleting that YouTube channel, there was another side benefit that I didn't see. It's kind of like a truth serum. Not just with her, and I'm not going to name it. I don't need any more fucking drama. It brought out a lot of the true colors in people. Holy fuck, I'm glad that channel's gone. Screw them all. She just wants to ride Keemstar and Tipster all night. No, he says to her he's giving her like a slot in here, right? Is she like a co-host or is she going to give relationship advice? Good luck going with that.
Because of him yelling at me. I was just trying to pull myself together.
So minutes before...
God, oh my God, I hate the whole victimhood thing. And the thing is, Was it the day that I deleted my channel, or was that when she was like already asking me to buy shit, knowing her history? So yeah, it was a red flag. Sorry, Becky. Oh no, it was in the car, and it was about my YouTube channel. So I'm sitting here like, I knew I was going to do it. It was something that was on the table for about a half a year, and she was making it about her. And she said, what she said to me, you deleted our YouTube channel. I guess you don't care about our relationship. And I'm like, you're gaslighting me right now. And she went, because never tell a narcissist their flaws. She started screaming at me like she was in a heavy metal band. I was outside of Best Buy picking up something. I remember being parked in my car, and she was like, and I was like, I said it in this voice, this tone, you're gaslighting me right now. Shut the fuck up. Swear to Christ, swear again on me. Everyone hates when I do the other one, but it definitely fucking happened. She screamed like a fucking banshee because I said that. Because it's true. She was sitting there in the chat that night, who was here the night I deleted my channel, and like, there was some random fucking guy. I could get your channel back, Rich. Nah, I'm good. Rich, get the channel back right now. She was here on her YouTube. Get the channel back now. Like, I'm like, what the? This is like Twilight Zone shit, because that to her was like, and then when the channel was gone, and after the 6,000 different angles she tried to convince me to get on LolCal yesterday, I was like, I knew she was going on. She was like, all right, there's no clout to get from you. Which there wasn't anyway. The fucking channel was dead, and your ugly ass wasn't going to make it come back. That's for shit sure. I ain't saying I'm pretty, but at least I realize it. Let's keep going. Parasocial. She thought she had part ownership. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. There's like a 2% chance of that inconvenient NPC like a year from now.
Before she came on the show, he's telling her, if you go on that show, I'm going to tell everyone you're a fucking escort and you're a...
Because I knew she was going to lie about shit. And yeah, what I said was true. And she literally was. And is. Not that she's doing that now. That is not true. But... And again... Don't call her a prostitute, because that's a disrespect to prostitutes.
Whore and you're a hooker, like threatening her.
That's unacceptable. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's unacceptable. Yeah, okay. King Simp has entered the chat. I have plenty of dopeness left in me. It just wasn't that channel.
I think I saw somebody showed me like all the messages that he had with her or the conversations, and it just looks like somebody who's like losing their goddamn mind.
Ah, yeah. Shit, the person losing their mind is right on that screen right now. But again, I'm not giving out any fucking doxing dirt to prove it. That's also probably, even though she did call me at least 7 times from her number. No, wait, how many times was it? This was on Friday. Let me look again. Recents. Let's see. Friday. 7 calls from her phone. 1 FaceTime video, 8. 3 more calls from her. This is Friday, her panicking because I deleted my channel that she had nothing to do with. All right, so that's where we had 11, 12, then a FaceTime video. So let's count that, 13. Oh, yeah, those 3 were I pumped from her Moscow, Tennessee. So this is higher than I thought. This was her calling from a spam number. So 16. This is all Friday. This, another potential spam number, we'll just say it's not her. She's already at 16. 17, another phone call. 17 phone calls on Friday. That's not including. Let's go. I won't show the DMs, but let's go. Let's see. How many messages were there on Friday? Holy fuck. I don't even know where to begin. Friday. Oh my God. Wow, this is even worse than I thought. She was begging me to answer. This is all. I wish I could show this to you, but she would lose her mind, and I was crying. She unsent a bunch of messages because she looked like a whack job, which, hey, that's a smart idea. It just doesn't end. It doesn't end. Hey, Rebecca, you really want to go with that I'm unhinged? I have the receipts here to prove otherwise. You want to go with that I'm unhinged? It doesn't. This is all. Oh my God! It's way worse than I thought. Way worse. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. You really want to go with that I'm crazy and this is not okay, cat lady? God, I sound like J.D. Vance, but she deserves it. Other women who with respectable careers and jobs who don't want to have kids is different. You are a joke. I wish and it's like, but I won't show it. I don't go back looking through people's DMs, but she went out, she totally lost the plot that day. Absolutely lost the plot. And I have it right here. She's probably going to unsend all the messages now because I think you could do that in iOS, but I don't give a fuck. About like,
and trying to do anything they can to frantically, like, I don't know, in this case, try to threaten her not to come on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not.
No, it was because she's lying. And that's why. And here I am, telling the truth. See, the difference is my shit's true. Your shit is a lie. You could say it's hearsay, and unfortunately, it has to end at that because I'm not going to do anything to get myself in legal trouble.
Nuts. He's clearly lost his goddamn mind.
No, what he did is he lost his manipulation on Becky Boo.
The irony of that, as she's the one who is the queen of manipulation right now. Come on, Becky. You could have the floor here. I know you're up at all weird hours, and I'm sure that you're watching this. You won't admit it. I wouldn't watch your piece of shit. It's not my kind of content. Okay, but I'm talking about you right now. Come on. Come explain yourself away.
That's what he lost. Because he had her wrapped around the finger. They talked for like 4 hours yesterday, and the whole time I'm just trying to get her to agree to come on this show. But no, he swindled her for 4 hours, and she's like, No, that's another one that's not true. She was trying I said that, I know I'm repeating myself for the 11th time. She was trying to get me to be on this show. She was like, okay, how about I already did all the fucking spiel. I'm not going into it. She was trying from every direction to get me to go on because she was like, ooh, his YouTube channel's gone. This could be potential. There's a bunch of brain dead people that watch Lolcow and I have tits. That was what was going through her fucking brain. I'm not going to do it. And I'm like...
well, I guess because Becky Boop was the backup plan if his baby mama fell through again.
Oh, I hate all these people with a passion. Yeah, these 2 weeks are going to be great.
Yo, she told me about, like, the story of him, like, trying to insinuate that she was, like, a gold digger or whatever because of the whole pajamas thing.
Dude, she literally is. She said that she talked about the child support, which is amazing, you fucking classless bitch. And, like, man, if you supported me like that, that would be such a turn on. And I was like, oh, my God. And I'm like, red flag. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Said he couldn't wait for a YouTuber who had terminal cancer. Yeah, that was Total Biscuit. This is who he is. He doesn't, and that was because he said he isn't news. Imagine wishing death on somebody because they said your channel isn't news. That is Keemstar. He is an awful fucking person. And you know what, Keemstar? That's why you're marrying a 20-year-old, because that's your fucking mentality. You're 20. You want to be 20 still. You're like Peter Pan with a fucking beard.
Thing, I'm like, Rich is like a no riz having motherfucker. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that's not a big ask. It's not like she asked him for like a diamond ring or like a fucking like new iPhone or something.
Yeah, you don't know the story. She asked for a lot more than that. And she basically assumed, because we were talking, that she was going to have, like, parts that she thought, like, man, that channel is my ticket. Make your own fucking channel, bitch. It takes 5 minutes to make a YouTube channel. Whoa, man.
It's like $30 pajamas, bro. Like, come on.
It's honestly
If that were me, I'd be like, okay.
Oh, if that was you, you would empty out your bank account yesterday. I would rather never, dude. I would rather never fuck again. Like if you were like her or celibacy. Celibacy wins.
Hey, you want that too, babe? What else you want? I'll throw a few more things.
Oh yeah, go by the king simp as to what he would do. Yes, let's go by Tipster for relationship advice, ladies and gentlemen. The guy who has multiple videos done by actual YouTubers talking about how much of a fucking simp he is, and he's on here right now trying to teach me a lesson. Oh God, what is this planet? What is YouTube? It's not reality. The Lolly Defender.
Things in,
Review Tech USA just got destroyed by Tipster.
That's not true, though. That's all speculation. So, Takeem, you could put sound effects on here or mine. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus.
I will say, yes, I overuse the applause, but that's like 50 of my applauses at that level. Come on, dude. Match your fucking levels. You talk about my audio quality, which I will say on both setups is crispy as fuck.
He can talk all the shit he wants, but I'm the one with a wife at home, and he's the one mad by himself at the moment.
Sure. That's me. Hey, Tipster. Like, you gotta stop, dude. It's time to stop. Do you really want to do comparisons right now? There's all the receipts in the world about you, brother. You want to? You want to stick your dick in everything else but your wife. And that's a fact.
Yeah.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
Locale Live is so good at getting wins. We're handing them out to Tipster tonight too.
Oh,
How fucking great is this shit? God damn it! I love this fucking show.
Any Tipster? Any final words? I want to talk to Becky a little bit more. Any final words for Rich before we let you go?
All I'll say is that, initially, because of everything that happened with his daughter, and I know that, like, there was a lot of, he took it pretty hard with the whole Jay thing initially. I kind of felt bad for him, but ultimately, the way things are playing out, he has no one to blame but himself for the way things are going.
No one to blame but himself. How did I make mistakes? Yes, but should it have escalated to this? No. Egos got bruised, and people wanted to destroy me. But I can't be destroyed. Boogie could try to claim that that was the reason I shut down my YouTube channel. Yeah, sure, Boogie. Yeah, the guy who faked cancer, who bankrupted himself by buying hookers, is the reason. Yeah, I couldn't take the pressure from you, Boogie. I couldn't take the pressure, Steven. Try to stand up out of your chair. I could do it. See? Like, you fat fuck that beat your weight loss surgery. You get up, and what is it, like this? When you fuck your child bride, like how many flaps does she have to lip up to see your disgusting penis? You disgusting man. Just let me know. Make peace by not slandering me. She lied basically about everything on here. I don't even know if... I think basically is me being generous. And you let her on? Whatever, man. I'm not in... You want to make peace? Call me later. Not on the show. It doesn't need to be theatrics. If you really want to make peace, no theatrics with it. Rich, she can't sue for leaked DMs. And you have a right to write if she's lying. No, dude, because it'll be, oh my God, he showed the DMs. Dude, you know how this works. Even when I had the DMs where it was just me talking to Jay, where he went, oh my God, Rich just said these mean words to me. I may have to go get the Mounties. And everyone's like, oh my God, he leaked DMs. And it was just me talking. Also, you say she deserves being childless. Yes, absolutely. She would ruin a child. She would absolutely ruin them. Like, she would just absolutely ruin them. Sometimes it makes me think there is a God, because God probably looked at her and said, oh, dear God, this bitch should not reproduce. I ain't taking that back. When Boogie gets up, his knees sound like, yeah, dude, I'm like, no more. You want to go below the belt with me, I'm below the belt with you. Sorry. Yes, calling her a fucking miserable, fucking hateful, childless bitch who, thank God she didn't have a kid because she would destroy them. Yes, in the world of YouTube, that is still above leaking DMs. I mean, look what the fuck they're saying about me. Welcome to the world of the internet where nothing makes sense.
Like, he did this to himself. So, if he's pissed off at, him losing his career and everybody losing respect for him, that's on him. It's on
No, it is. There were things I made mistakes with, but it was people's egos that went out of their way to try to make me look as awful as possible because I dared to question the kings of whatever. The king of the addict in Canada. The king of once I had a fucking YouTube channel where I was talking about the relationships of 14-year-olds. It's actually like a meme. I just saw it on Twitter. Like, Keemstar was like, whatever YouTuber broke up with this, it's going down. Like, dude, like, someone wrote onto him, like, bro, you're a grown-ass man. Like, why do you... Like, you're 40. Yeah, you know what? She could rent out her uterus. Becky Boop could rent out her uterus to Spirit. Right? She's a self-proclaimed empath, by the way. She's a psychic. Tipster does not want to talk to Lollipop. Throw that in his face. Rich Tipster loves Lollipop, not his wife. He loves anyone that'll give it. Why do you think he simped for Keffals for so long? What I hear is that Keffals cut him off. Keffals cut him off. Keffals cut him off. And Boogie has not seen his wang. He can't see his wang. He has like 20 flaps there. He could, like, you know how, like, they get the pretzels and, like, they have, like, maybe, like, whatever, like, deli meat around it and cheese? That's what he does with his child bride. Like, he, like, rolls her up in his fucking flaps. Again, I'm fat, but you can't do that with me.
No one else. He has no one else to blame for that.
Tipster, I don't mean to pressure you, but could you end this with "fuck you, Rich"?
Sure. Fuck you, Rich.
Yeah! Oh, claps! Applause!
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. You have a good one. Nice to talk to you again, Becky. Take care.
So good.
But it's really amazing. If you think of the timeline, she was like, well, that YouTube channel with 1 million+ subs is gone. Where am I going for the clout? Oh, man.
Good seeing you.
I'm over here playing damage control because Kelly is upset at me like a motherfucker because I use Priscilla as like a barometer of beauty and not her. I am in deep shit.
You
boys.
know who's getting pajamas tonight? Not just Becky Boop. Kelly getting some brand new jammies.
Yeah, Sue. I agree. Part of the reason why I'm going away. Just for 2 weeks, though. I'll be back for the election. I'll be back for another train wreck. That doesn't involve me this time.
Oh my God!
Are you watching? You got to watch his stream. He is saying evil shit about you. It's unreal.
I just started watching when your call came in, and he literally opened up his stream saying I'm a hooker.
You were a hooker. Like, it's not like if I really think about it, I knew Saturday. Like, I'm like, why is she asking me if I would call her out? That's why you asked. You knew you were going on this show from the very second you got asked. And it was probably even earlier than you were letting on.
Would you do me a favor? Would you think about maybe going on a show called Kino Casino? Because I'm sure those guys would like to have you on. And you know what would be really, really awesome and a viral moment is maybe we could get you on the DSP podcast, the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, I don't even know him, but I would do that because I just think it's.
This is why she wants the exposure. You're going to go on a rapist, literally, that Andy Worski admitted it in a video. That's why he hates me. No, actually, he hated me because I laughed at him getting his ass kicked in a boxing match. That was literally what that started with. That's how fragile these motherfuckers' egos are. You can't do commentary and make comedy about it anymore because if you insult the fragile person, they lose their minds and do this. That is what started my beef with Andy Worski. He was, that was the real boxer, and I trained. Like, dude, all right, so what? Like, if I got my, say we actually did the match with the quartering, okay, and he beat my ass. I'm like, yeah, he beat my ass. Like, I wouldn't be like, shut up, man, I trained for weeks, and this is so, like, who cares, dude? But they do. Like, they don't want anyone to say anything bad at them. And then they make these, like, ecosystems where they have sycophants that if you do, you get attacked. And everyone's like, oh, I ain't going to talk about them. They're psychos. I ain't going to go near them. And that's how they build, like, this fucking crazy army. And they feel so empowered. And that's how they want to feel because they want to live in an echo chamber because they have very fragile egos. And in their delusional minds, they think that they are flawless. And they can't hear any criticism. That's why they build echo chamber audiences. She has nothing going for her. Well, yeah. What's sad is she actually is very intelligent. Harvard grad, but I don't know.
So fucked up the way Rich is always talking about him. I don't know.
Clip this. Send it to.
She said, I know. Dude, he was giving her talking points. Because she said this yesterday. You talk about Phil so much. It's almost like you're being a bully. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it sounds like she was coached to say this stuff. I don't know. But I absolutely know that she was. This was set in stone even earlier than I'm thinking. And that's why it was set in stone probably after the YouTube channel because to her it's like, oh man, this fat fuck is worthless to me now. I'll say it for you, Becky. See? Things are strange, man. I don't like saying things happen for a reason. I think maybe I said it before. But maybe I actually would have ended up down the line dating her, maybe it would have actually happened. And if I kept the YouTube channel, I wouldn't have known her actual motivation. Imagine that. Sometimes you got to look at shit with a glass half full perspective. Remember I said about the YouTube channel being a truth serum?
To Phil.
What did I claim without Warski without proof? That he raped somebody, he stealthed somebody, he admitted it in a video. And someone stopped him from saying how long ago it was because they didn't want him to fuck if the statute of limitations wasn't up. That's a video clip. That's out there. So where am I lying about Warski? I've showed it on stream before.
Clip this and...
Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can find it. Sure. You know why I actually found some motivation for that? Andy Warski stealthing. Oh, it's not on here. Let's look here. We watched a clip before on here. Andy Warski. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
This is the story I was telling. The condom was too tight, like it was hurting my dick, and she was drunk. So during the...
Is this AI? This is the show you want to go on, Becky? This is the show you want to go on? You're saying I'm disrespectful to women? You're going to go on a guy who stealth somebody, which is considered rape? He saved his own ass by not admitting how long ago it was. It's all right here. Let's go.
Sex, I pulled my dick out. And
Maybe
I
you're
pulled
just in the wrong
condom off.
hole.
No, I pulled the condom off. No, it was like I didn't get the proper fucking Trojan ones that I usually get. It was some random gas station ones that were so tight. I'm like, this is like Asian fit.
Fucking bullshit ones.
Yeah, it was like Asian fit or something.
Buying
so
condoms
I
from
roll it off.
Chinatown.
Yeah, and then I fuck her without the condom on. But I was hammered. Like I pulled it off, and then she was mad at me after. She's like, "What the fuck? You pulled off the condom and fuck." Yeah, sorry. But I pulled out and everything.
Oh, all the Keno dents are panicking right now. Don't show truth! No, you can't have receipts. You can't have receipts. They never have receipts about you, dickers. Or they'll manipulate clips to make it seem like, oh, look at Rich. He's just staring at his chat right now. No, actually, they say he's just staring off into space because he's so stoned. No, I'm looking at the chat, you fucking dickheads. You're a rapist. Anyway, here's the clip proving it.
And then I was like, next day, I'm like, oh my God, what did I do? And I went to the fucking walking clinic.
Now. Well, what year did you do that in? Because that's rape today.
Yeah, stealthing is illegal now.
That was probably 2000.
Say over 7 years, Andy. Over.
Look, he covered his ass. Where am I lying? I don't know anything about that. I ain't saying... Oh, you could fuck off. And you could fuck off right now. Fucking freak. Go away. Anyway.
For 7 years is the
and
answer.
2009 probably.
Okay, that's solid. Because after 2000,
2000
that became rape. That's now rape.
I'm just making sure the statute of limitations has passed, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy, the statute of limitations has passed, right? Now he's going to try to downplay. Oh, we had sex after. Doesn't matter.
We ended up fucking a bunch of times after that.
It doesn't matter to hashtag me too. You could have you could look what happened to Aziz Ansari. Dick in this bitch's mouth.
Fair enough. But I was 20. I was probably 20. So that's 8 years or 19. I was like late teens.
I bet you're an adult. You fucking stealth.
What, you've never pulled off a condom halfway through?
No, I've never. I wouldn't.
No, what the fuck is the point of the condom then? What do you eat? So he's done it more than once. It sucks. Y'all could have been in a. Yeah. Yeah, she could have been chasing my ass with a paddle. Oh, thank God that didn't happen.
I wouldn't know, man. That's like asking me if I've ever been struck by. What's it like being struck by lightning? I'm like, I've never been struck by lightning. I wouldn't know.
Like banging a few times after that.
I never lived in a condominium, Andy.
Well, I thought this in my head because I was like scared because she was a hoe, right? But I was like, look, if I have something, like I'm waiting for the fucking letter, right? So I might as well just keep doing it because if I have something, I have it.
Wait, play? What do you mean play it to? Yeah, this is... Oh, Rich, it's a nothing burger. How is it a nothing burger? How? Explain it to me. Oh, no. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Anyway, so good luck with that, Rebecca. It definitely will be good for your career. But hey, you're both moralist pieces of shit. So it'd be a good fit. You know what I always say too, since we're talking about we go to the Dropbox thing, these guys don't give a shit. If you think there was actually something that was in there that was bad, Carl Wilson, thank you for the gifted membership. Don't you think they would have just cut out the faces? These guys have no shame. They don't care. And they would have spread them around. There was no... where is it? Thank God. But where is it? There's nothing. That's why. There's nothing. Yeah, Andy, if this is a big deal, you're going to show this... You're going to show Dicker showing this clip? I wonder. Joe, your new co-host. Anyway.
Send it to Phil. Becky Boop will go on. Dark Side Phil, Level 1 podcast.
Phil, you have to do this, Phil. Please. I will donate money if you do this. Please.
Awesome. All right. If there's anything more, just DM me on Discord and whatever, and we'll try to get it before we sign out for the night. Thank you, Becky Boop.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
were talking.
Yeah.
My bad. Thank you. But can I say one more? Is it
Of
possible
course.
for me to say
Of
one more
course.
thing
Go
before
ahead.
I go?
Go ahead.
I just have to ask because I wonder if anyone else is out there in the woodwork like this. What is with him giving people his old computers? Because he tried to do that with me too.
We already went through this. Okay. Is there anything else? Because this is, like, getting tiring. What does she say here? But it was like, this is too fast. And I also knew
You
about
invited her to live with you.
Yeah, I know. And it was a mistake. And I thought it, and unfortunately, I didn't think it through. I thought I was ready for something I wasn't. Like I also said before, red flags from her past. Combine them all together. And yeah, I did. It was a mistake. I admitted to it, and she knows, she probably would admit it now, that I wholeheartedly apologized and meant my apology. Is that a lie too? Becky Boop? I have no idea, Brian. Quite frankly, I never want to fucking talk about her. This isn't me pulling a Phil. I never want to talk about her again. I don't care what other fucking show she goes on. I don't want to talk about her again after this. She's a disgusting human being with disgusting character.
Yep.
You invited her to live with you, and now you're saying, "Ooh, that's too fast."
This is making him look worse.
This is
he
making-
literally said he didn't go back to his ex. He just decided to fucking flake on her.
Yeah, but imagine.
Yeah, you know what though? At the end of the day, imagine not wanting to fuck somebody. Like, yeah, I get what I did, but imagine not sticking your dick in someone and making a conspiracy about it. Imagine, yeah, how I handled it was bad. I admit it. I owned it from day one, and I talked about, like, I was, like, trying to, I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do, man. I was in a weird headspace. I'm speechless, dude. I'm just so fucking frustrated.
Imagine being this.
The fact that I have to talk about any of this is absolutely ridiculous. Other people actually do shit to women. I don't touch them, and it's like, oh my god, yes, I understand, like, we had a plan, and I backed out last minute because I'm an idiot. And I did it with my other friend, and I made that public, and I made it public, honestly, and she said she never would. But those are stupid mistakes I made. Never again.
This confident and telling everyone she's an escort, she's a hooker, but then admitting that you were trying to hook up with her and trying to move her in and try to date her, and it was a mistake. And
I feel like we've been down all this before. I feel like we've watched this. Am I repeating this? 2016.
It up. He's doing the same thing here. He's making the situation so much.
All right, I don't know what's going on with this. I'm kind of over it anyway. I know people like there was shit that was repeated there. I don't know. We'll do like a decompression bit for a bit, and then I'm gonna go cut my dick off. I don't know what I'm skipping. I don't think there was stuff that was repeated again. Whatever, dude. I'm not sitting here. It's how long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. There's no L to take. What I said was truth. What was said was lies. Yeah, I can't show anything to back it up, but I goddamn know I'm telling the truth. They can't say the same. Right, Becky? No, I'm not talking to you. If Keem actually wants to make peace with me, we could chat tomorrow. I'm not talking to anybody tonight either. After this stream, I ain't in the fucking mood. Oh, look, Duty already made a video on me. Oh, man. I love it, too. No, you couldn't say, look, Duty already made a video. It's all good. I'm not bitching about it. I don't care. He already made a video. It's the same shit we were just talking about. Don't worry. I'm not going to watch it now. How did this whole stream make me look bad? Either way, I was fucked with this one. She knew that, too. I even explained, I'm like, you realize no matter what, like, say you went on. I said this to her. If I don't talk about it, they're going to say I'm avoiding it because it's all true. If I do talk about it, they're saying, oh, it's going to look bad because you're attacking someone that you, whatever. It didn't matter either way. So you know what? You want to go below the belt with me. You want to go into my personal life. You want to do other things because you have a vendetta and it's simply just for content for your show. I'm going to go below the belt too. Deal with more fucking drama on YouTube because you have opinions about people and you do commentary on public figures. See, that's the thing. Like Keemstar was like, oh, slander. We're all public figures. It's a different... But you literally just make up shit just for the sake of making up shit because you don't like somebody. I don't do that. I don't fucking do that. So. I ain't doing till 2 a.m., man. No way. And the thing is that I'm not, look, I've made plenty of mistakes with YouTube. No shit. But the thing is, essentially all this starts is like, hey, this public figure did something really stupid and they don't like it. And then they send their, and it starts this drama and they'll say whatever they want to. It's fucking garbage, man. It's fucking garbage. Jokes about people with fragile egos now are a mortal sin. And you know why it's so bad on here? It's because it's so easy to interconnect. It's so easy to put out misinformation about people. And they know that because everyone's interactive, they could just send their fans to destroy it. And the fans are brain dead. Why do you think they go for like teen, early 20-something audience? Because they know that's the best audience to gaslight and manipulate. And they'll be the sicko fans that'll literally be your nerd white knights. They'll maybe break into a Dropbox and dig up for dirt. I mean, there's another theory I hear about that. I hope it's not true. Because if this person did that, then holy fuck. Christ, they're low. But after this, I wouldn't put it past them. It didn't help me. Not talking about it wouldn't have helped me either. Neither one would help me. So I might as well say the truth and how I feel. That's what I said to her. Like, you realize if I ignore you, you go on there, or you, either way, it doesn't matter. So she knew. She knew exactly what she was doing to a T. But it benefited her. And she, once my YouTube channel was gone, she was like, all right, got to find another way to make clout. Yeah, if you're watching right now, it's not true. I'm getting messages. I'm not going to name names, obviously. It's not anyone there. This makes me... I had zero regret. My regret is in the negative about deleting that channel. And it wasn't just emotion-based. That was like 2% of it. This is the shit that I was involved in. It's too toxic now. The commentary is too fucking toxic, man. People are... Maybe it's because the YouTube... monetization pie or advertising pie is like so thin that you could see through it like glass, that people are getting more vindictive. But it wasn't like this even back in like 2015. You had trolls and shit, but those were trolls. YouTubers doing this stuff, there's always been shit, but I feel like now it's 20-fold. Because of egos and because of money. I don't give a fuck about getting rid of that channel. I'd rather build this one up. Wait, who is that? Is that Ames is back again? Where is 8-Bit Eric? Oh, man. Hey, 8-Bit Eric. Dude, 8-Bit Eric. Oh, man, come on, have a conversation. I know he's watching this. I know he's, speaking of an actual incel. Oh, my God, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. Make sure to watch my stream later. I debunk everything on there. I can't show receipts for obvious reasons, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Here's a simple thing. Even if you look, I'm not a speech pathologist or whatever it is. They like detectives do, where they look hanky. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to the live stream. Like, just, it's all, you could see, like, it's disingenuous. Like, Keemstar always looks like he's telling the truth because he's just a fucking sociopath. Keemstar could lie to your face and you would never know. He's good at that. Except when he hesitated when I knew that Jay was the source and he said, I'm not giving away my source. I'm sorry, why am I still leaving a voice message for you? You're probably getting annoyed by this. But yeah, it was bullshit what she said. Have a great day. Hopefully you're watching the stream. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, God. Look. This sucks. It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But all this stuff combined and huge business reasons, which was done more so for this channel, and how long and hard I thought about it. I don't regret taking to channel. I regret disappointing. The only thing I regret is people who were disappointed who liked, I guess, the 5 evergreen videos that I had. I got a lot of messages, too, of people thanking me for the years I kept them entertained and stuff. Literally, I'm saying, like, I replied, like, dude, thank you for saying that about me today. But it was time. I didn't want to beg to get people back to that channel. I think that's pathetic. Even with a clips editor, I was actually $400 in the red. That wasn't passive income. I didn't make that clear last time. That wasn't just the cat channel being stationary. It was time to move on from it. It wasn't making money. It was actually more so a liability. How? That part, whatever. But it was. Yeah, and her bringing up my kids and stuff, like, give that money to, like, don't even fucking talk. Don't even give parenting advice. You have no place to give it. Did I lie about Phil? When have I lied about Phil? Why lie? What? I know you're stupid. Thank you for the $5, you fucking retard. But I've actually, when people have made things about Phil and said things about Phil that were nothing burgers, I'm like, yeah, it's the nothing burger. When have I said things about Phil to purposely put out misinformation about him? I will wait all fucking day for you to get. Matter of fact, do we have it here? You want birds too? Let's see if the birds work. God damn it, there's no birds. Yeah, I'll give Becky Boop some parenting advice. Never become a parent. The best thing that ever happened is you didn't reproduce, you fucking bitch. Dude, you're very, very, very stupid. So me calling out Phil for scamming people, which he did, he admitted it. He lied for years on a podcast. How is that the same as this? I know you're trolling me and trying to get a reaction. But it's even stupid for trolling. Like it's like 60 IQ trolling right now. But then you have no issue, nothing to do with lying. It's hypocritical. No, it's not. You slandering someone and putting out purposeful misinformation is not like, hey guys, I'm gonna $2,000. I'm gonna dress up like fucking the Cookie Monster and eat a cookie. Where is the similarities? Where is the similarities? Where is the parallels, you fucking retard? Where is it? Let me know. Dude, do I have 8-Bit Eric on here? I should call him. Where is he? Is he here? Dude, do I have him in the fucking 8-Bit? No. Let's see. Oh, that would be great. He would fucking shit his pants. Imagine I like said, "Hey Eric, you're on the show." Yeah, it's just, you know, whatever. People slandering me laughing at Phil's actual fucking gaffes that he does and are on camera. Same thing. It's totally the same thing. It's like saying murdering somebody and fucking jaywalking are the same thing, but I don't have him on. I don't have him. I'll try one more time. Let's see. Do I have 8-Bit Eric here? I doubt it. Is his name 8-Bit Eric on? That would be fun. Nah, he ain't 8. I even put in... Oh, here. Wait. Let's see. I'll call him. Oh, I need to be friends. Let me see. I'll add him as a friend. Let's see if he adds me. That would be fun. But if it doesn't happen today, though, it's never going to happen. But he ain't going to do it. That 8-Bit Eric thumbnail. Dude, I'm going to change it to the one with the thong. That's what I'm going to do. Let me see. No, there's a snowball's chance in hell. All right. Where's the 8-Bit Eric thumbnail? Is this somewhere here? No. Yeah, this is one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't moments. It was a bad idea to stream about it. It was a bad idea not to stream about it. Either way, I was fucked. That's because I know I'm repeating myself. This is probably the third or fourth time. And that's exactly what I said to her. And that's exactly why she did it. It's like so weird and creepy. Like to her, it was like, oh, well, he's not a meal ticket anymore. He deleted the main channel. Time to go find clout somewhere else. You're an awful fucking person. Period. You're awful. And if, Keem, you really want to apologize and not have it be part of this fucking theater mill of shit, you'll call me tomorrow and we'll talk. Doesn't need to be on camera. Yeah, I deleted the channel to focus on being a Tekken 8 Pro. That's actually... Oh, my God. Well, no. Once 2 cents. Do you hear my fucking voice right now? When I come back on November 5th, dude, or even whatever day you're here, you could come on and we could discuss it. Okay? And Once 2 cents has been on both sides of the fence with me. It's not that he's kissing my ass. It's not that he hates... Well, he's been very pissed at me before. So he's not a fucking simp or anything. You know what I mean? He's not my dent. I know I did the same thing before. I never banned anyone for using the word retard. No, I didn't ban anyone for using... If I did, then, well, they'll be unbanned. I know it's like a gray area word all around. If I... You know what? Okay. If I did ban you for it, I'm sorry, and I will unban you. But that's the thing. Who was actually banned for that word? How do I know? But if I did, I wouldn't have done that now. How about that? So there it is. I'm not calling Boogie. I'm fading. So. Well, Jason Poole. Yeah, you could let Once 2 cents back in the Discord. I agree. Let him back in. If anything gets out of line, then that's different. And you know I have a high tolerance for out of line. So him not agreeing with me or even calling me a fucking idiot is not him being out of line. Like, that's... You need to be way worse than that. Delete YouTube. I subscribed. Is that... Like, did you actually subscribe, or you're just, like, being a dick? Because it is excellent. That's brilliant. This stream was... I mean, I got pissed. I knew I was going to. But, like... It was kind of like, hey, you did it, so damned if I do, damned if I don't with that one. So I'm like, I might as well take my hiatus like a man. Is that Tipster? Wait. Oh, no. Why can't I read it? Oh, Tipster and their viewers have joined. So is that like 3 people here? Yo, dude. I have facts. You went by feelings. We're not the same. I unfortunately can't prove anything, but I fucking know what I am telling is the truth. She gaslit a whole bunch of people tonight for her own benefit, which I knew for a while she was going to do. Once my channel was gone, in her mind, the gravy train was gone, so she was going on to fight. Even if I had to be thrown under the bus to do it, with lies, she was going to do it. Keep simping for her. Works out well for you. Always seems to be a good choice for you, Tipster. I'm a sad, lonely man. No, that's not true. That's definitely not true either. Listen, dude, stop trying to flirt with other women while your wife is in the other room. You could have a wife and still be lonely, and your actions prove it. Don't come in here and try to be a Chad, dude, because I will fucking steamroll you. You fucking weird dork. Go watch Lolly. Anyway. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, why are you starting with me? You have no idea about the situation. You have no idea about anything. And you're going to come to me with relationship advice when you want... Dude, hey, you know what? How about this, Tipster? We'll watch some documentaries on you when I come back. You're invited to be a co-host that day. I think you should join. Hit the applause button, motherfucker. You could, hey, maybe there's misinformation. You could debunk that too. I'm not even being facetious. Let's come on and see how not lonely you are. You really want to fuck with me? That's not a full rope, Tipster. Nah, I'm not doing it now, but he's welcome to come on. We could watch a documentary with him. We could even, if you Tipster, you know what, you want to come over? We could hold hands, watch a documentary about you. Why are all these ropes like not ropes? Right, Tip? Here, just a tip. Just like that. Come on, happily married ma'am. How many jars of Keffel's farts do you have? Because you wanted to suck one out of her ass for quite a long time. Your corny ass video. I'm drinking. What was Bud Light? The edgelord over here looking like a fucking dork. I'm going to drink Bud Light to support Dylan Mulvaney, and that's not my issue. But it was like the worst. You made Phil seem like an Academy Award-winning actor. You want me to keep going? Don't simp, and because you're engorged, make it like you know facts. Go hug your wife, you not lonely man, and get the fuck out of my stream. Like, seriously, dude. The thing is, I'm not going into my personal life, but all I will say is this. The loneliest people in the world sometimes are the people that you would think are not lonely. You're proof of that, Tip. Anyway. I'm alright, dude. Oh, I'm going to be... Well, I'm not even be getting rest, but rest, even though I'm still going to be doing shit, the rest will be just being the fuck away from this. It would just be... I'm going to... I haven't been on Twitter. I answered some DMs. You've seen. I haven't... When was the last time I posted? It was like a few days ago. I'm going to just do stuff that's not social media related, not YouTube related. Not going to watch. I haven't watched. I've gotten videos in my feed from concerned YouTubers. And as a person who did this for a very long time, when I knew there was drama with a YouTuber, I wanted to make a video. I was concerned about the ad revenue, and so are they. Which is fine. It's just kind of like... I have people saying, like, Rich is going to pull an Etika, which I think is disrespectful to Etika, to be quite frank with you, and kind of fucked up to say about me. That was where that video that fell on, I would say, at least 50% deaf ears, where I was joking like and sounding like Seth Galifianakis. I made that video because people in real life were coming to me. I know I talked about this before, but there's a lot more people here now. Asking if I was fucking dead. And again, a few days ago, I didn't dare go on Twitter again. But again, a few days ago, I had intro guy like, dude, are you okay? I keep on hearing real bad stuff going on about you right now. I'm like, dude, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine. I'm seeing my therapist tomorrow. I'm a fucking disgusting kid. But this whole non-existent self-unaliving arc that everyone... It's like, come on, man. Come on. Yeah. Mike is better than Jay. Jay told his audience, if you need someone to talk to, I can be your friend. He's just creating such a weird parasocial relationship with his fans. Yeah, because if he does that, he's not entertaining. He's fucking like watching a piece of wood with a Zelda tattoo. So if he gaslights his audience and makes this weird little cult of like whoever, I don't watch. How many fucking people watch Jay? I don't know. That's how he keeps them there, because he makes them feel, it's like he makes them feel like loved. He makes them feel this and all warm and fuzzy inside. I appreciate and love my audience, but not that kind of parasocial shit. And you know what? One thing with this whole E-drama that happened with that fucking Canadian weirdo is that a lot of the people who had that parasocial relationship, which I didn't even realize how I cultivated by accident, left. God, I hate to say it. It felt good. I I feel like some of them now, looking back, were like paying to be my friend. And that's not how, like, I appreciate the support, but those people, and I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, like, it was like pay a friend. And it's like, this is weird. I'm glad that's done with too. I learned a lot, man. And I never thought at 43 I deleted a YouTube channel. It taught me even more. You got to look at things sometimes and not see them as a, like, yeah, you could say I failed YouTube, and that's fine. No one deletes a YouTube channel that was wildly successful. Let's keep it real. But at the same time, fuck ups and all, I was able to make a living off of that channel. We'll say 2023. 2024 did not even really start well. For a full, a full fucking decade. Just shy of it. That's nuts. I'm not flexing on myself right now, but I'm just saying the reality. There's people who can't, even if they do get a following on here, who can't do it for like a year. My fat fucking sloppy ass, with all of my rich of tomorrows and indecisiveness, had that going and making a living off of that channel, even though, like I said, in 2019, a lot of the money started coming from live streams. But it made money until pretty much the beginning of this year. Even when there was plenty of times there where we flatlined with growth. A lot of people can't say that. I don't feel it was a terrible decision. I apologize again to the people who were disappointed that some of the videos they liked were gone, and I do mean that. But I had to do what I had to do for me. And on top of that, too, I had to do what I had to do because I see myself live streaming and building more with this channel. I don't regret that decision. This was more my main focus. And I said to myself, the other thing too, if the clips didn't work out and didn't bring more people over, didn't. Time to pack it in. What makes no sense? I mean, again, I'll talk to someone else later. I'm not going to mention another reason. Thank you very much, Systems Reality Team. I felt like, and I just felt like it was a big log of shit that I got out of. I was constipated in my ass. That I got out. You know, it was my mom. My mom was funny. I was talking to her, like, what about your legacy? And I'm like, and I'm not saying this in a negative way. I don't really care. What was my legacy? Yeah, I made people laugh. I made people smile, and I appreciate that, and that makes me feel great. But my legacy is going to be news regurgitation? Literally. With the occasional review. I'm just beginning with shit. I may be 43. But I'll have things that I will be proud of, more so, to be my legacy. I appreciate that channel. I appreciate what YouTube has done for me. But on the same time, on the flip side, excuse me, because of my own bum ass, it was a distraction, and it became easy money, and I got lazy. I rested on my laurels, I think is the right saying. Because I'm a fucking idiot, and I have no one to blame for that but me. I should have pursued other things like I said I was going to when I first started doing. Rich used this as a stepping stone. No, I used it as a destination like Jason Poole like a fucking retard. And boy, do I regret that. I regret that immensely because I know what I'm capable of. I know people will look at that as arrogance. I'm not, like, listen, I talk about my shortcomings all the time. I think enough. I'm human. But I also know I'm a talented guy. I'm not saying I'm the most talented dude on the planet. I'm not saying there isn't way more people that are more talented than me. But I am confident in my abilities. I don't know if you consider that arrogance, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to be like them. That's for shit sure. I don't want to go where you're just painted into a YouTube corner and you refuse to let go. I mean, I know I'm still live streaming on here. That you'll do something like that. I hate to say it about Phil, but he did make a smart decision not going on there. It's one of those lucid moments. Maybe it was for a different reason than what's happening now. But that show is just, it's not even tabloid. At least, no, tabloids make up shit. It's basically tabloid. Say whatever you need to say to get people to do clicks. Who cares who it damages? But that's been Keemstar's whole career. Do I have a favorite video? Dating Nightmares, even though I was such, speaking of lazy, Christ. You know how I recorded the audio on that? I had a C920 camera. I remember I was lounging back in a chair like the fat slob I am now. And I was just like Call of Duty gameplay, talking about my dating nightmare stories. It sounds like I'm talking in a fucking bathroom with the mic 10 feet away. But, yo, upload it. I know. What is the Ralph video with the dying light footage? That's a banger. We could go to my infamous video where I was a fucking idiot. I'll refrain from the other word now. It's been overused this evening, admittedly. Remember the 8th generation disaster is imminent video? Which, from what I heard later on, well, you know what? Knowing what are the sources now. Anyway, that video, but the whole melodrama I did. Remember,
I can't even tell you the gender. A little bird told me.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh my God, what the fuck are you doing? You can't even tell the gender. Get out of here. Rich, what were you doing? You're a fucking idiot. I'm talking to myself in third person. That's how cringeworthy that video is. That's a bang. Like, I remember, I won't hit the applause again, I swear. I remember I released that video and saw the backlash from it. I'm like, oh, that was a quick run with YouTube as a job. What was it, 3 months? Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah, DK Oldies is celebrating so they could sell more garbage. Yeah, if you're talking about DSP being right about lolcow, yeah, it was one of his lucid moments. Was it for the reasons that we ended up seeing, like I just said? Who knows? No, you're not sounding like a simp, dude. I'm like, here's the thing. I think the people that are more confident, personally, in my opinion, are able to self-deprecate. The people that can look in the mirror and see what's actually in the mirror are more confident than the people that look in the mirror, look like me, and see themselves with washboard abs. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, you could tell me, but I think it does. If you take yourself seriously, oh, I'm being a bully again. If you take yourself seriously, you become Phil. So, well, Trump is going to probably win. I hate to say it, but I'm also a realist. That doesn't make me butthurt. I live in the realm of reality. Yeah, 50 Cent was right about Diddy. That is true. Thank you. Hollow's World, how are you? Hope you enjoy this stream. It is, you know, like, I know Sean was here before. Shout out to Sean. He's a viewer. I consider him a friend, too. It's not any kind of parasocial shit, because he'll tell me, like, if he doesn't agree with me on something, he'll tell it like it is. And it was kind of like, I knew I was fucked in the ass either way. But I'm like, I may as well go on my 2-week hiatus. I was going to do a month. But I'm going to go on this 2-week hiatus and go out with a bang. Try to refute anything that I said. I drank 5 caffeinated seltzers. I forgot they were caffeinated. That sucks a bit. Yeah, dude, the stories were incredible. And I had a feeling for, well, since Friday when she had a complete meltdown. And I won't show anything here because you know how it is. What was it, 16 times? It actually went up when I looked again. And I'm not making it up. I actually just the first time missed phone calls. And there was a Bible worth of messages. She had like a nervous breakdown. I didn't have a nervous breakdown about me deleting my channel, Hollow's World. She had the nervous breakdown. And then when she saw, well, all right, she thought like, all right, his channel's dead. But maybe there's enough base there, and she's like, I could and get people on there, and she saw an opportunity. Once that opportunity was gone, she went into a full panic and screamed at me like a banshee with one of the phone calls. Few times, actually. And once that opportunity was gone, this is what she did. That's all she wanted. That's all she wanted, was that opportunity. Imagine I didn't delete the channel and actually... And I always had reservations about the things that she's told me. Thank God those reservations, as wrong as it was what happened when she came from Korea, made me take pause. Imagine down the line I got into an actual relationship with her. We were romantically, and what did she say, 2016? Get fucking real, you liar. You're such a liar. That part infuriates me, that she's making it like with my, at the time, pregnant fiance there with me, that I invited her there for romantic reasons. And imagine how awkward it was for me. Holy shit, you're a liar. Holy shit, you're a liar. Go sell more, of your assets to my former trolls. That's literally something else she's done too. Unless she was lying about it, but she did say it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, dude. David. I am stupid sometimes. I wholeheartedly fucking agree with you. Like, guilty as fucking charged. Absolutely. But to bring me to this level, because there's no fucking reason. There was no fucking reason. This is absolutely insane. And everyone that's involved in this is garbage. So, yeah. Locale origin. Watch me. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just kind of shooting the shit right now. Well, here's the thing. I had these 5 caffeinated seltzers. Here's what's going to happen when I go lay in bed. I'm not going to stay on that much longer, maybe 10 minutes at the most, to be quite honest with you. So I'll be shot, but I'll be like, why did I drink those caffeinated seltzers? Just saying. I'm not calling. There's no chance. If Keemstar really wants to make amends, I don't believe him in the slightest. He could call me tomorrow. We could have a heartfelt conversation. No theatrics, right? This is not being done for theatrics, Keem. You just want to make things right. So we could have a normal phone call then. I'll wait for the phone call. Why? You try calling me before and say you want to make it right. You guys were here. He came on with like one of his 13 different accounts. I'll call you. I'll call Phil tomorrow. That'll go great. Dude, I have a 4090 and it's fine. You know, I even have a 3090 that I probably should sell it. I have no reason to keep it. I literally only have one I literally have one desktop now. I've given all my desktops away with keyloggers in them because I'm a mastermind criminal. If you don't expect the court of public opinion is not on your side, though. Also, well, I can't. She knows that. That's what I said, Hollow. Either way, I can't. What can I show? Rich, show many times. I can't show many times. I'm a doxer. I can't show her phone number. I can't show anything without giving away personal information. So, here I am. But if you thought I was just going to go down and let you say whatever the fuck you wanted to, because I was fucked either way, you're out of your fucking mind. Turbo Express is here telling me to relax. Is this working? Nope. Is 10% better than a 4090? I'll stick with my 4090. It's interesting, Shrob. What are those drink cans? It's the marijuana seltzer that I'm drinking. That's another one. It's a small lie. Who really gives a fuck? Because I would drink marijuana seltzer in a heartbeat. Yeah, they say I drink seltzer with marijuana in it. Well, I drink seltzer with caffeine, which I didn't mean to drink this many of them. If anyone wants to send me some weed seltzer, man, oh god, I'm e-begging now. By all means. But I would drink it in a heartbeat. But I haven't drank any, so who gives a fuck? Weed seltzer on election night. That's actually, yeah, because I'm going to come back November 5th. That's actually a good idea. But where the hell would I don't even know where it is. Like, I know it exists. I want it, too. That's the thing that's funny. Like, why would I lie about something that I actually would want to drink? I just haven't had access to drink it. Like, make a better lie. Like, I want to, like, sure, weed seltzer, please, by all means. Put it down my hole. You get what I'm saying? It is, yeah, it's legal recreationally now, too. So, fuck. Fine. I'll try it. Haven't drank a weed seltzer in my fucking life, but will I? Absolutely. So what's the shaming in it about? I don't know. It's bizarre to me. Why would... So, yeah, the court of public opinion, Hollow, doesn't care. I know, but she knows what's true. I know what's true. That's all that matters. And once the YouTube channel was gone, the bitch had to find another opportunity. That's why wow. I wish there was a legal way, but I won't. That's why I can't. Where I could... The meltdown is incredible. It was... I've never seen someone panic like that over a choice that someone else made that doesn't affect them in my life. I've literally never seen it. You know what I notice about a lot, not just her, but a lot of these YouTubers as they get older, probably because they are actual fucking narcissists, is that they get more vindictive. It's like, I can't be relevant because I'm not young, whether it be Keemstar or... oh, I don't even want to say it. Becky Boop. Or any of these. They just get more vile. Because I guess it's how they want to hold on to their relevancy. Good luck with that one. I'm good. Why do I need to stop? I need to stop name calling for them? No, they can go fuck themselves. Becky fucking Craigslist. She sounds like a fucking... oh, no. Stop. Stop. But don't. I'm Reigns Joe. Yes. I need more of that weed seltzer. Dude, someone send me it. I'm jonesing for the weed seltzer. Send me it to me. Send it now. All this weed seltzer I'm drinking. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it a reality. Let's go. Send me out some weed. Listen, where I stand on Israel, I ain't even getting into that now. Or listen, Tommy C wants to know. First off, no, he doesn't. Secondly, I'm going to stand in my room naked and shit on my bed. There you go. That's where I stand. Yutunda, so why was she having a panic attack the day I shut it down? Wish I could show the receipts, but boy, do I do have them. Phone calls and all. In terms of the number being taken here. Didn't record that. I don't record the phone calls. Anyway. Why am I... Dude, I said fuck Benjamin Netanyahu on Twitter, and I've talked about that. What are you talking about? Piss in the basement like the quartering. I'll do that too. Yeah, she wanted a provider. See, yeah, okay, sure, my YouTube channel was dead, but to her, she saw it as like, I could revitalize this. He has, even though it's a dead channel, they may see me, and it'll magically just come back to life. So she saw an opportunity. And once I shut that down, I'm like, nah, man, I'll live stream more. It's time to move on from that. And again, I have other reasons. She lost it. She lost... I wish there was like a fly on the wall that you guys could see the insanity that ensued. She's an awful person, and I think the older that she gets, I've noticed this, the angrier that she gets. Narcissists don't like aging. Hey, I hope things get better for you, Rich. They will. I hate that you deleted your channel. Some of your old videos really helped me get through the days when I'm down. I'm not mad at you, though. And like I said to you, like, there's other people that came to me that too, and I genuinely do apologize. I can't stress enough how much I mean that. But I made the choice for me, and I still genuinely feel good about it. I understand why people think I'm fucking nuts. I get it. The one thing is like, they're like, Rich, deleting that channel was self-harm. One thing I will say with that, if I deleted both channels, absolutely, then I was looking to hurt myself. 100%. Anyway. Now I'm just rambling. This has been 5.5 hours. Fun, very stressful, very annoying, infuriating, but I still feel like it was a fairly decent stream. I'm going to kind of hide for a while. Not from this, but to simply, I got to get away from this stuff. This stuff drains the shit out of me. It does. I wish there was... No, I'm doing the circ. Do you really think it's stop streaming, mate? Maybe it's time for you to log off, man. I feel like this is not great look right now. No. There is no great... I don't give a shit. I told the truth. Don't give a fuck. And I wanted to say my piece, and I'm going away for 2 weeks to stay away from the nonsense. But I don't back down to pieces of shit and fucking liars. I don't back down to anybody, actually. You want to drag my name through the mud for your own fucking selfish reasons? I'm here to tell you to go fuck yourself. And here I am, saying to all of them, from the bottom of my heart, go fuck themselves. Every single one of them. Open up another fucking Craigslist ad. It's what you're best at anyway, you fucking bitch. Anyway, guys, this is Rich of Review Tech. No, I'm not. This is Rich of whatever the fuck I am. Have a great evening. This is a family-friendly stream. I don't give a fuck about the look. I give a fuck about the reality. And the reality is not what that bitch or those other assholes said. Fuck them for giving a lying bitch a platform. And fuck them for just being... Well, Keemstar is part of it. And the other two... No, they're all... Fuck them all. I'm not even giving anyone a pass with anything. Have a good night, Hacky Smack. I'm out of here. Glad we had this family-friendly stream. And, I'm going gay. That's it. I'm going gay. Have a good night.